Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We've got a demon to beat up today. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping that's what's going to happen, because the first time I tried to kill Raphael by, like, literally freezing him in place is... You know, I just wish... Yeah. The fuck is that title on the vertical stream? Listen, like, we're trying to appeal to the brain rot audience, okay? So, like, I can't... So, having real titles is for, like, the horizontal streams, okay? And for the vertical streams, it's just gonna be, like, whatever stupid, like, dumb thing that I think someone who uses YouTube Shorts would click on, okay? Like, we need you to stop. Please stop judging the vertical stream titles, okay? Like, there's only so much I could do. By the way, thank you all to the vertical viewers. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm only slightly making fun of your intelligence, but I'm doing it with love. Because I wish I could be brain rot. This doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm... why am I doing this? No, I actually, like, to be completely honest with you, I really, have enjoyed messing around with, like, the vertical UI as, like, a, you know, because I haven't had a chance to, like, mess around with my UI at all at, like, on the horizontal stream for, like, a year or more, like, you know what I mean? So, I've enjoyed getting to, like, mess around with it and, you know, put the gifs of the beautiful Hueman beside my face. It's been good. You can kill or at least knock out Raphael in Act 1 by some stupid exploits. Yeah, I think we talked about that when we were there. Because you said they dropped, like, some kind of really good armor or something. Right? Right. 1 second. Yeah, I tried to kill him in Act 3 by, like, paralyzing him, and then... Or was it Hold Person? It was something like that. Irresistible Dance, maybe? I used some CC spell so that I could, like, attack him. And then it just, like, didn't... He just teleported away. It's like, you're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Suppin' all... Suppin'? Suppin'? Yo, you suppin', Ollie? You suppin'? What's up, Ollie? How's it going? Silence spell and to attack him with non-lethal attacks active for as long as it takes you to knock him out. I see. I mean, that's pretty bizarre. I wasn't sure if I had already talked about it, seeing as it's been like 3/4 of a year of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you're good. I'm just letting you know. Because I was like, wow, that was so, like, weird. That's so weird. I mean, we're doing good. We just started. And I was making breakfast. I always overestimate how long it takes me to make bacon. Because, like, I don't always have bacon in the house. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, bacon... yeah, we'll do a special day today where I eat some bacon. And then... It actually only really takes, like, 10 minutes. But it was enough for me to, like, delay for 10 minutes. So, you know. There's that. You can get the Hell Dusk armor from him in Act 1 that way. It's got to be in camp, so you got to interrupt him in his dramatic introduction. I see. I see. By the way, I don't know how many people play Slay the Spire or whatever, but mod is now on the workshop. I was pleasantly surprised to see that there was already a number of people who downloaded it, which is exciting. Yeah, I think we cooked with this one, you know what I mean? I feel like this one's like a we cooked with this. I already have one comment that's like, good. Thumbs up. Appreciate whoever that was. Very good. Feels good, man. But we're not playing Spire today. We're playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur, step on me hard. You have been here before. I recognize that name. How's it going? I don't remember what I called you, though. Did I just call you Step? Because, like, that's one of the usernames of all time. It's like a mood. You know, I feel like you have to be on another level. I've been here multiple times. Yeah, but I think it's been a while. I think it's been a while, though. There's something about, like, being the primordial feeling of wanting to get stepped on harder. You know what I mean? It's like another tier. Yeah. I sent you the recordings of 3 runs on Twitter in the form of unlisted YouTube videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will go watch those. Is this on PlayStation? I'm interested. I don't know. What kind of PlayStation? Like a PlayStation 1? Do you want do you want it on PlayStation 1? Can you play Baldur's Gate 3 on PlayStation 1? Perhaps PlayStation 2? Which PlayStation do you want to play it on? You did call me Step. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Oh, I thought you'd wear it on your, you know, the PlayStation Triple. I don't actually know if it's on PS5. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I would have thought you would wear your heart on your, like, balls or something. You know what I mean? Want people to step on your heart? I don't know. I learned about Slay the Spire thanks to you, was able to do research on it for an interview, and Guy seemed pleased to see that I knew about the game. Interview didn't go well, though. Ah, damn. That's unlucky. Wait, so you did it... Wait. What interview did you... So you were getting interviewed, like, for a position? And they asked you about Slay the Spire? What? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's on modern PlayStation consoles, but I can't imagine it's ideal to play Baldur's Gate 3 on a controller. Just you wait. Just you wait. You think I'm not about to bust out my damn control stick on this game? What do you think, I'm some kind of casual? You know what they say. She always compliments me on my ability to use the stick, you know what I mean? I would wear them there, but I gotta get rid of those for Christmas. Damn, sheesh. Yeah, alright. 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 As someone who's played Baldur's Gate 3 with a controller, I can confirm it sucks ass. Nice! Oh, sorry, you meant suck ass in, like, a bad way. What do you... What's wild? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about nothing. Guy was developing a deck-building roguelike game. And I was like, wait, I've seen this in one of Flo's streams. It wasn't for a position, but similar enough, I guess. I see. Like playtester or something, maybe? Welcome, Torrent. How's it going? How are you? What is up? What is up? What's up, everybody? I hope your weekend has been doing well. Doing well? Going well? What am I saying, man? I'm just saying words. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing about deck-building roguelikes... The funny thing about roguelikes in general is that they're actually, like, incredibly complicated. Like, they're immensely, immensely complicated. So, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, for the horizontal viewers, I turned on reactions if you're interested in that, because, as you can see, they don't show up on the The problem before was that the reaction button would show up on the chat UI, and it would like it was in the way. But the way that the thing works right now, like I have to crop out the bottom of the chat regardless, and that's where the button goes. So now it's there, in case you wanted to use it. I don't. It's fine. You don't have to like send me hearts or anything. I don't want those, because those are like, that's like lame if I cared about that, you know. What the? Come on, man. Why'd you gotta do that? Why'd you? Come on. It's right. Look, it's right there. You can send hearts. I don't know if people saw that. I don't know if you can see the hearts that I sent to myself. Yeah. Like, I don't know if internship is the right word. Oh, maybe it was like an internship or something. Anyways, I was more interested in the game mechanic side of things, and he had that covered and wanted me to help with the art. I suck at art. Ah, that's too bad, man. That sucks, dude. So I told him I thought someone else he was going to interview was better suited for the role. And days later, he sent me an email telling me I shouldn't say that because it's as if I showed disinterest. And I was like, bitch, what the fuck? Man, I don't know. See, here's the thing. This is the interesting thing. And, you know, like, I think that we, you know, as people are very much, like, we try to be mind readers, you know? And I think that there's some, like, value to that, you know, trying to, like, empathize with other people and read their signals and all that stuff. Like, there's value to that, because the reality is that if you get it right, then it's good, and usually you vibe with those people. And when you get it wrong, it's like people will probably correct you. So, realistically, the opportunity cost of, like, assuming what someone is saying and kind of rolling with it is not that high, right? The problem is when we get to mind reading, assuming we're right and making decisions based off of it, because that could be more of a problem. You know what I mean? So, like, what I'm saying is that you were like, hey, I actually, like, know this other person, and I think that they're better suited for what you're looking for, because I'm being a genuine and honest person. If they asked you and were like, yeah, what did you think about, like, what did you mean by that when you said that thing? It's like, no, I actually, like, know that guy. He's really good. It sounded like you were looking for art, and, like, I wanted to send them your way because, like, they're good. You should take them. Right? And it's like, oh, that didn't mean you weren't interested. You just, like, understood the situation and were trying to be genuine about it. Right? So it's like asking people about things and being straight up about it is, like, really important, and we should do that more. Obviously, you can just lie again if you wanted to, but, you know, people need to understand that it is, like, beneficial for multiple parties to just be upfront about things and be casual. Or candid? Is that the right term? It's just, like, it makes things run better. It's... What the fuck? Oh, man. Anyways, that sucks, dude. You know, it sounds like the role wasn't really, like, prepared for you anyways, but, you know. That's too bad. If you think you aren't good enough for a role, then you're showing disinterest, aren't you? Yeah, but, like, the way that they're saying it doesn't... Like, you could be interested in wanting a role on a project, but understand that the role that they're offering isn't for you. So I think, like, the implication of saying you sounded disinterested is, like, you didn't want a job. And it's like, no, I did want a job. That just wasn't the right job. And you made it clear that it wasn't the right job. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, the implication of disinterested in this case, to me, the way I'm reading it, is that, like, they basically were like, oh, you're not passionate enough, so we're not going to hire you. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just fucking weird. Like, that's weird to say to someone who's kind of being genuine about the situation. Like, yeah. Now I'm doing work for a company that appreciates my talents. I was politely stepping away from that role because I knew I wouldn't be able to live up to it, and that would have a negative impact on my grades and stuff. Yeah, so you were looking for like an internship or something through school or whatever. I don't know if I already read this one, but yeah, me when I'm punished for not being an asshole is bizarre. Very weird. The games we play, you know what I mean? The games we play. But yeah, let's get to it. Let's hop to it. Let's hawk to it. You know what I'm saying? Like let's hawk to it. Am I lagging? I feel like my model is lagging, but I don't know if that's because I'm on the other screen. Hold on a second. Feels like I'm lagging a little bit. Let me check my GPU. No, it's at like 75%. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Yeah, see, now you're actually going to do a TED Talk about that when you're very rich and famous and successful. And then be like, yeah, so this one asshole didn't take me for this job position, and they were like, they were being a fucker about it. I need to throw something at you. Yeah, you know, every once in a while I dream about having tits, and the fact that I don't have it makes me really sad. And, you know, sometimes I can dream to be bigger, but I'm not. You know, maybe if I was bigger, I would have tits, and then we would be having way more fun. Stupid. Stupid bed. Yeah, the Twitch integrated throwing system, also known as TITS, is something that I kind of wish I had, to be more accurate. I know it's named TITS, but is there a way to integrate it with YouTube as well? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there is, but the reason why it doesn't work isn't that it's the Twitch integrated throwing system. The reason it doesn't work is because the secondary like through line from input from my phone to the model is VBridger, and VBridger does not play well with tits. It just goes like, it doesn't know what to do with the model. So yeah, it actually doesn't have to do with YouTube at all. I could probably set it up. It's just that, like, I use VBridger. I really don't see how that was a rude statement from the interviewer. Literally showed disinterest, which isn't generally good for interviews. Sounds like normal advice. Had legitimate reasons for their actions. General advice still made sense. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is that, like, if... It's kind of like criticizing somebody for, like, walking normally. It's like, well, what do you want me to do about that? It's like, it's stupid advice, because it's like, yeah, man, I walked down the stairs using my legs. Like, I can't believe you walked down the stairs using your legs. What are you? Do you even want the job? It's like, no. Yes? How am I supposed to answer this question? So, like, no, I'm actually going to go ahead and say that I think the advice is fucking stupid, because it doesn't mean anything. It's actually dumb. Oh, man. Yeah, anyways. I'm reading into how much of an asshole this person is. But I do, regardless of that, I do actually still think the advice is dumb. um... Yeah, I mean, like, results aside, it's just like, you know... Just seems like an odd thing to mention. Or, I guess, like, maybe the reason why I dislike it being mentioned is that, like, it disincentivizes people to, like, in my opinion, do the right thing. Like, if I applied for a design position and they were actually looking for a visual artist, then I would recommend one of my visual artist friends. If I then got told later that, like, that was something I shouldn't have done, then I would, like, tell them to fuck off because, like, no, I have a brain screwed in and, like, I'm going to recommend my friend. Do not disincentivize me to recommend my friends to a position that I think that they're valued for. What? What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird to me. And that's like results aside. Have you tried not having friends to recommend? Yeah. The interview process in general disincentivizes doing the right thing, so lots of advice that points towards that is reasonable advice. Yeah, if this was an example of, like, selling themselves short. Yeah, I guess it, like, depends how you phrased it in the interview, but I think usually if you're just, like, recommending another person, you're not, like, you're just being real. Right? Like, assuming that someone is making a recommendation based off of lack of confidence or selling themselves short is, like, assuming that they don't have their brain screwed in. Kind of. Like, that's how I see it. And I guess that's the thing, is that, like, it... Like, the weird part about it, right? Like, the weird part about it is that... Well, that's why I'm saying it's like you can't assume that people don't have their brains screwed in. Right? This is why you need to ask people questions before, like, assuming things about them and then saying particular things. So, what I'm saying is that, like, this is a results aside type of deal. Like, this isn't... Right? It's like, no, I didn't want the job because I'm recommending someone else. And it's like, why would you recommend someone else and not want the job? It's like, well, because I didn't think I was qualified for the job and I'm recommending someone else. It's like, well, why would you do that? Again, it's the, like, I'm walking with my legs down the stairs example. It's like, why would you walk down the stairs using your legs? Because I'm not a dumbass. But yeah, I don't know. I've only, like, had a handful of interviews in my life. So, you know, color my ability to do interviews by whatever. And I know that interviews are different in like many different places, and there's a whole lot of whatever with that. But, like, the training that I've been told to do in interviews is to, like, tell stories about yourself that would imply that you are qualified for the position. Okay, like, that is the only genuine, like, advice that I have, aside from, you know, all this other shit. Like, there's because there's no, like, lying about what you're doing. There's no, like, I'm interested, disinterested, or whatever. It's like, I have experience with the thing that you were talking about because I did it here. Like, this is the example of the thing that I did. This is what I did. This is what I think it represents. And this is how I think it applies to the job that you're hiring me for. Like, there's no I'm interested, disinterested, passionate, not passionate, whatever. It's like, it's implied by the statements I'm making that I'm passionate about the thing. So, like, I went from making Flag Bearer 1 to Flag Bearer 2 and realized that, like, stance dancing actually is a huge design constraint on what I'm doing. So when I took the stance dancing away, I was able to develop a lot more into the project that I wanted to make, which was more of a, like, slow-paced character that slowly gains an accrues advantage. And that had its own set of design issues to solve, which I then solved. It currently has 55 subscribers on the workshop. Right? It's just like, this is what I did. This is the, like, design problem that I solved. This is how I solved it. And this is how I think it applies to your project. And then they'll ask me another question, then I'll answer that question. Like, it's, you know. If they were like, well, actually, we were making, like, a dating sim game, I'd be like, you know what? I mean, see, here's the interesting thing is that, like, if they said, well, actually, I'm making a dating sim, I'd be like, well, I would feel like that's close to, like, this design problem that I solved for this other thing, and this is actually how I would relate it to the thing that I'm... So it's like, if I was interested in the position, I guess, which we get to the form of, like, am I interested or disinterested, which is, like, again, maybe a more legitimate claim than I'm making it, right? But again, I'm going to go ahead and say that I still don't think the advice is super valuable. That's my opinion. Sorry. Hands up. Caught. Cinema. Whatever. Yeah. Pretty reasonable assumption that when someone shows up to an interview, then they're interested in the position unless very explicitly said otherwise. Yeah, and then, like, I think backing out at the time is, like, you know, the thing you're allowed to do. You know, it's actually really funny. I think one time I was asked for a recommendation for, like, a particular thing. And, it was really, really unfortunate. And I'm very sorry to the person who probably, like, you know, they didn't... It's bad. If you want to talk about how to not get a job via a recommendation from one of your peers, I was like, oh yeah, there's this this other guy. He does, like, these things and blah 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 blah. And, like, he's a great guy, whatever. And they were like, oh yeah, true. Like, what's their name? And I was like, wait. Because, like, this was more of an acquaintance, right? Like, they were further away than the people that I standardly know or talk about. And I was like, I don't got their name for you, sorry. And I'm like, damn, we unfortunately fucked that guy. That's too bad. Generally speaking, it is not good to say you don't think you can do a job in an interview. That advice is reasonable. If you don't think you can do a job, obviously don't lie, but that doesn't undermine the general advice's utility. But whatever, it's just opinions. Yeah, it's my opinion that you shouldn't fucking lie about whether or not you are interested in the job. And also that you should probably vouch for your peers if they mean literally anything to you. So yeah, I think the general utility of the advice is, it can suck my dick because it fucking sucks. There. That's my opinion. Eat my ass. Okay. We were touching the hammer? Something like that? Instructions unclear. I was told to lie about my skills and throw my peers under the bus to get ahead. You should do that. Oh god. This is not the right window. I think we were touching this.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. You were meant to get the Orphic Hammer to open the Cosmic Pinata. Okay. I guess I, like, just do the thing, right? Pass? Pass what? Like, smash or not pass? Alright, this will be the last thing that I say about it. The reason why I'm focusing on the negative outcome of the thing is because contextually it does not make sense. So I've described why it contextually does not make sense, and why the general advice does not apply in the scenario. So I think giving general advice to scenarios where it is not contextually applicable is bad. So it's like, yeah, I can tell you to walk down the stairs with your legs. Sure. Like, yeah, that's... I can make accurate statements all day of my life. If it is not contextually applicable, then, like, what are we doing? Pretending to be useful? Yeah. Okay. The magic blinks away at your words.
Oh, that was actually the thing.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Okay, we're saving. We haven't stole the thing yet. Because I also wanted to steal this thing.
Not like the others. What a day. Go. Ready or not.
No. Oh. Oh. He didn't see me. Wait, he doesn't have any inspiration?
Summoned Master Raphael. And I hadn't
Did that do something else?
Yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Wait, so what happened? I just didn't see what happened. I guess we'll just, like, steal the shit.
Watch the shadows.
It's on a pressure plate. Yeah, I tried to disarm the pressure plate and it failed. So, I guess we just kind of, like, fucked it up.
Lost in thought.
The trick is to Indiana Jones it. Oh, that would have been very smart and cool.
On my way.
So did they, like, lock the door or something? Is that what happened?
worst news! Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'm leaving without you. Yeah, okay.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Ah, I see there. Oh. Oh, something blew up that I didn't see. Did not see it blowing up. What the fuck is that?
Feel death's cold grip. Yes, here.
Oh! I did not notice that it spawned a guy.
To me.
True. I can never remember what Shadowheart is supposed to be doing. It's probably supposed to be transformed. The Hellish Sphere is also blown up better. Oh, what the... Sarian is a Battlemaster Archer? I've never used that one. He's not actually... That person was just, like, out of range. He's currently a Dex fighter, Battlemaster. So, like, that does mean he can use a bow, I guess. I guess he can use a bow because he is a Dex fighter. So that's fair. But I wanted to avoid using, like, an Archer DPS because we did that last time with, Minthara. Minthara was a Knight, Gloomstalker. Like, Gloomstalker fighter or something that just, like, attacked a lot of times and killed things. So, I figured, yeah. All roads lead to Stealth Archer. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I was thinking of maybe doing the Stealth Archer thing again, and then I didn't do it, because we already did it. We've already done it. Archer builds in Baldur's Gate 3 are just too broken. Yeah, you can do some pretty silly things with just, like, I don't know. My, Lyria bro described something with, what was his archer? I think he was actually using a stealth archer, like stealth archer, which was, okay, that's dead good. So many freaking skeletons in the way. Assassin, I think? Assassin is the one that lets you attack, like, before initiative and then do stuff. Write that down. So, and what he was describing was like, oh man, that seems kind of broken. That doesn't seem very fair at all. What is this? So why does this have like 258 Immune to necrotic. No. No, dude. Assassin doesn't cost action for first stream. Yes. So he was talking about how his Astarion was like on kill the boss duty before it acts. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Three Assassins, 5 Rangers, 4 Fighter. Oh, this that's a lot of, that's like 12 people. That's so many people. You're talking levels. Yeah, 3 Assassin, 5 Ranger, 4 Fighter. Or 4 Assassin, 5 Gloomstalker, 2 Ranger, 1 Fighter. Wait, 2 Ranger, 1 War Cleric. What the? Wait, why do you need War Cleric? What's the War Cleric for?
Battle of Wits.
Butthole of Wits? I guess, is this, Oh, I don't have the ice cantrip, do I? Damn it. I was like, oh, surely I won't need that. I already have Firebolt and the Bone Chill. Unfortunately, I don't think that... Immune to fire damage. No, don't know why I didn't assume that that was the case, but here we go. Maybe I could cutting words this? War Cleric gives you bonus action attacks? Oh, what the? 3 bonus action attack charges per day, and 2 fighter still gives you the archery style and action surge. Ah, I see. That all seems reasonable. Yeah, see, I haven't been character building at that level. So I was like, yeah, I think we can like splash this one thing to get like a slight advantage. I don't know what the advantages are. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, it's like, what was Astarion supposed to be doing? He's supposed to be a sentinel fighter. That's what he's doing. Because I think we had him as a berserker? Barbarian? There we go. We had him as a barbarian. And then it's like, oh, it didn't work, but... Yeah. Excuse me, but why are there 2 anime women shaking their buns on the sides of you? I mean, I feel like you should be asking yourself the question, why don't you have 2 anime women shaking their buns beside you? Right? We always ask about the things that we don't have, but it's okay. You also could have that if you play KL0 Nightmare. This stream is sponsored by K. It's not. It's not sponsored. But yeah, they're 2 characters from KL0. That's this one over here is Narja. She just came out, and this one is Rey. She's a starter unit that you get, but she's also probably one of the best healers in the game. So there you go. There's your answer. You can leave now. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, my favorite thing about shitposting with my friends recently has been being like, yeah, guys, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. As if that's like something that I actually say, but I don't. Yeah, guys. We have to start influencing. Brother, you're a man looking like an anime girl. Brother, please. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that, like, I made it myself. I chose to be this way. What do you want to ask about next? Oh, the game we're playing is Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure, and also the wallpaper in the background is a watercolor done by Kamukatan. I think that should be all of the questions you have about the current state of the live stream. I don't know why this Hellsphere is here. Brother? No, you have to say Oni-chan instead. Yeah, exactly. You can only refer to me as my as my official title, and that's Oni-chan. If you refer to me as something else, I'll be upset. Okay, I don't know what that implies or what that means, but I hope I answered your questions. You're in hell? I'm pretty sure I am. You know, I've thought about it a few times, and I think I came to the philosophical conclusion that we're all actually in hell right now. And that life is suffering, and that, like, we're literally only here to suffer. What the? See, I'm in hell because I missed that guiding bolt. I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing this House Lyria, but it feels like their AC is just really, really high. Why don't you get to make it with the House Lyria? Yeah, I don't understand, man. Like, all I want to do is kiss the balls, and they're not letting me do it. If only suffering, why cute VTuber in front of me? Take that, devil! Fucking got him, dude. Got him. Oh, wait, did I knock them over? Alright, guys, this is a ball-hitting stream. If y'all want to join me. What just happened? Oh, they have an AoE of, like, do damage, don't they? Is that what it is? Alright, see you later, Burger King. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Am I supposed to even be fighting this stupid thing? Like, I feel like I'm not even supposed to be doing this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Do you just get squirted on by giant balls? I think that is literally what happened. I do think that I got squirted on. If only there was a way to read what the hell the sphere status does. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just not really sure. Does anybody know how to info the enemies in this game? Because I think I don't. I just, like, don't really know how it works. Can Flart even read? No, I cannot. I can confirm that I can't read, actually. You press Alt F4. Oh yeah. I'll just try that real quick. Come on, man. What the fuck? Why are the balls so tough? I'm wondering. Why can't I just kick the balls and have them die? Alright. Go ahead and beep. Why does everything miss, dude? They can hit. Like, they know that they're allowed to hit, right? Like, the things are allowed to hit the other things. Like, they know that? Is the game aware that, like, this says 84% to hit? Oh, it actually crit this time. Nice.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
I do want to try Sentinel Fighter one day. We'll probably use a Pike or Glaive since they have extra range, and Sentinel goes well with Polar Master. Yeah, we tried doing that, Ida. It's just that, like, we felt like it wasn't doing enough. Or rather, I wanted to get the extra... What's it called? It wasn't that it wasn't doing enough. It's that I felt like the rapier from the quest was better. Which is why I wanted to use it, basically. They're tough to teach you that you should be tough too with strong balls of a man. Damn. I mean, do you want to try feeling them? Do you want to see how tough my balls are? I wouldn't recommend reaching under the skirt. It's probably a bad idea. But if you wanted to have an example of very tough balls, I mean, like, they're right there. I can confirm that I probably have balls of steel. If your balls are tough, you might have cancer, and make sure to oh my god. No, my balls are tough because I'm giga stacked. Why are you gay? It's a good question. I don't know if I have an answer for you. Gonna be completely honest with you. I don't actually, like... You know what? Actually, maybe I do. You know, I saw Astolfo and I was like, you know what? You know what? Maybe guys can be cute. Shit. They got me with that one. I think they caught me. And they're immune. Why am I doing this to myself, man? Why am I just, like, wasting actions? Astolfo isn't even the best bait femboy SMH. Gonna be honest with you, I don't think I know what the other ones are. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Lar, I think you'll have to fight one or two more of these hot and heavy balls. Don't want to alarm you, though. Oh my god. I don't know who this character is. Should I look them up? This is a bad idea. I look them up, and I'm just like, what is this actual figure person? Oh, this person's cute. Yeah, he's cute. I'm about it. He's aight. I actually really like his outfit. Because he has the... What are these called? He has the, like, pleated pants for, What are these called? Like, for kendo. He has, like, the poofy kendo pants. What's up, Rance? Welcome. Well, I need to do Muay Thai, you'll become straight. Why are you assuming that I don't already know Muay Thai? Are you assuming that I cannot knee your arm in two? I mean, you are right, I haven't studied Muay Thai, but I studied other stuff. I did try to check a kick, though, from someone who does Muay Thai, and it like, fucked me up. They hit, bro. I tried... Listen, I tried to check it. They fucking hit. It was bad. Endo Hakama don't get tied like that. That's more like a mystical pants. True.
What should I do?
Less time talking, more time playing with balls, but we're looking at femboys. That's bad. Okay. I don't recognize this character. This is the first time I've seen them. That's crazy. They look kind of cool. They're alright. They're okay. Could elbow you in the forehead right now, but why'd you do that? I've never seen this Noah character before. That's so weird.
Let none stand in our way.
Am I the only one who... I just not... Just cut the tapes. Cut the tapes. Leave out them goofy femboys, please. Why? I don't want to leave them out. I want to leave them in. Why would you want them to pull out? None of these mentioned are cuter than Astolfo at all. I think that they're reasonable, but like I'm inclined to agree. You know what I mean? Cause it's gay. Dude, I've got bad news for you, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm really sorry. I've got crazy bad news for you, dude. But you know, you might be watching a stream where it's okay to be gay. I'm sorry. You know, color me a little, like, maybe that's kind of, is that not the opinion to have? Is it okay to kiss your homies goodnight? Like, I don't know. Guys, back me up on this. What the fuck? Unsubbing? I just know Flora reads Uncle, man. I just can't prove it. Yeah, it is really funny to me, actually, when I, like, recognize an artist. And, like, I swear to God, there's, like, a percentage of the time where I'm just, like... I literally need to tell myself, like, I don't recognize that artist. Listen, I'm sorry, man, but I've never seen that before. Like, and what I'm saying is not a name, right? I'm saying, like, by art style. So if I go, like, oh, yeah, that looks kind of like that art style, it's like, I shouldn't say that. Probably. That's like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. One? Are you kidding me? Dude, we are edging these balls, dude. Oh, hey, that person that I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we busted one ball. I think we can safely call ourselves a ball buster.
Let me work my magic.
I lost like half of my skeletons.
My pleasure.
Does the healing thing still work?
Oh yes.
Grab them. Grab the balls. Oh, there was a bunch of them. The heals don't run out, thank God. They're too far away. Alright, David, get him. Nah, it can't be my VTuber that his female avatar doesn't hate gays impossible. Next you'll tell me he isn't playing them COD drinking Bud Lights. Oh my god. It only turns off when you've fully beaten the area. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So, you could, like, not beat the House of Hope and just have infinite long rests. Like, just for free. You could just do that, I'm assuming. And make your Act 3 a lot easier. I guess it doesn't make it easier, you just wouldn't need to rest. I don't think you can leave this place. Oh, can you not? I assumed there was a portal at the start, but yeah, that makes sense.
Go for the throat. Let's move.
Does this game let you hold spells? It lets you hold hands, which is better. That's why the healing is there, so you don't soft lock. Well, what if you don't find the healing before you know? What if you don't find the healing before you're out of everything and you get soft lock? This is probably where you say it's a skill issue and you move on, but, you know, Then you get good. How about that? Build issue, skill issue, reload. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, wait, there's a gilded chest there that I can steal. Should probably go steal that.
No gloom, all doom. Death is but a word away.
Can't afford to let up.
Game is soft locked. I'm too shit to win. Dabs. Yeah, basically. Guys, Balteus is too hard. Guys, I soft locked my Armored Core game. I can't beat Balteus. Guys, help. Help me.
Let's see this done.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish.
It's like, do I just... Wait, did he just say let our enemies' corpses nut? What? See, I thought I was the necromancer, not him. What the hell? Excuse me?
Creator, destroyer.
Nourish? Oh, listen, I know that, like, nut can be pretty nourishing, but that wasn't what I was asking. that wasn't what I was saying. You hear what you want to hear? You know, I don't have a rebuttal for this, but also I don't want to say that you're accurate. So I feel like we're at a bit of a stalemate here. They keep busting on me, bro. I guess they busted on my angel. That's a little different. Okay, literally. What did I do this time to deserve this bong? Because I don't believe that I did anything unhinged. I am very well behaved. I would never say anything deserving of a bonk. I'm actually surprised that we're at 1,596 bonks. That's a lot of bonks. Honestly, probably too many. Guys, can we reduce the bonk counter, please? Can we turn that down? Is that possible? Yeah, this place is hella on fire, dude. Thank you for the head pad.
What have we here?
Honestly, probably too few. That's cap, bro. That's cap. You can just say that that's cap. It's cool, man. Balteus was a pain in the ass before investing solely into sword and board and also 3 giant cannons. 3 giant cannons? I didn't know we could pad. What? You've been here for so long? You didn't know you could do that? That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Oh, can I, like, raise dead in here? Like, for free? Target can't be reanimated. Nope. They do not give you free raise dead targets here. Can I raise dead these things? That thing, maybe? Okay, I need like 2 more bodies. That one can't be reanimated. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. When was the last time I stayed this long? I don't know, man. I thought you just, like, stick around. I thought you were a homie. Sometimes you just have to pat the homie's head. There's nothing wrong with that. We do, unfortunately, not have bodies. So, what are we gonna do about that?
Step lightly.
Homies over hose? I believe that is how the saying goes. Okay, this one can be reanimated, so we'll take this one. I guess... Vengeful Imp. So we can reanimate the Vengeful Imps. This is only really good if it, like, if we have enough targets. So... What? Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. That's a bit much. I don't think we have to talk about that. Only I get to talk about doing that. I'm the flag bearer here. You're not allowed to be funny. That's too heavy. I can't pick that up. So we only have 2. That's too bad. Damn, we just don't have enough corpses. We need more corpses. That's a bit much, but saying nut is super nourishing, guy. But it's true. It's accurate. Like, that's what the guys at the gym told me. They were like, they called it a protein shake. Right? They were like, here, you can, if you want to get big gains, have our protein shake. I believe them. I mean, I got gains, so like, what's the problem here? I don't understand. Can you explain to me where the disconnect is? Oh, Lyrilyte. Wait, why is Lyrilyte in here? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what the... What? Did I just have this guy on me? Can I use him to... Was it like I can't reanimate him or something?
Magic. To new horizons.
You brought him here? Target can't be reanimated. Right, I think that's the problem, is I can't reanimate him. Oh my god. Does it even have that much? Listen, I don't know. I'm just
Touch me.
I am just reiterating what they told me at the gym locker room. Okay? And I followed along. I was trying to not be like, right? I was just trying to be cool. Right? Well, we probably can't leave Lyrilyte's corpse here. Right, I think the problem was that we wanted to carry around all of the corpses, and I was like, oh, like, we need to make sure that we have enough carrying weight, because if I carry this guy, then we have a lot of, we have a lot of carry weight. Can I reanimate you? Can I reanimate Harley?
Salutations.
I mean, maybe if I only have 2 things to raise... I can! Alright, I mean, this is 3. I mean, what if I made flying ghouls? I can make 4 flying ghouls? Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean the Vengeful Imp can't be reanimated? Why am I allowed to reanimate him, but not the Vengeful Imp? What is this?
Trust no one.
Right. Okay, well, I can't move it. I seem to be in quite the pickle. Do I have more dead bodies that I can use? Me, I'm just trying to find dead bodies, bro. Does anybody have any spare dead bodies around? Yo, anybody got some corpses around? Like, did you take Harley's on these? I don't know if I did. I mean, he doesn't have anything. Okay, do I want to make ghouls?
Wicked, I see.
That's my question. Or do I want to revive my skeletons again? My skeleton archers. Ooh, maybe these imps can do the thing. All the corpses are in my room's closet. Damn it. Why are half of these can't be reanimated? Okay, so those ones can be reanimated. So we have 2 more. We have 1, 2. So that's actually 4. That's good. Please do not open the closet. What, do you have skeletons in your closet? Maybe you burned or blessed some of them. Oh, yeah, so it would... that would imply that, like, the corpse is unusable, but it, like, isn't visually showing it for whatever reason. Like, maybe exiting and coming back means, like, it doesn't show it properly. I think you're accurate. I kind of want to res, like, 4 ghouls. That seems like it'd be really good.
Seek and you shall
And our
find.
skeletons are, like, a tad bit fragile, so maybe this is, like, better. Oh, God. About to perform some necromancy. Sweet. Alright, Asarian, please pick up Harleep's corpse.
Yes. With haste.
I see. Okay. That makes sense. I probably did something like that. Like, maybe they were guiding bolted or something. Can frozen corpses be reanimated? I don't know.
It's mine now.
Alright. Please pick up the viscera. We're gonna need them. He's gonna be perfect for a corpse pile. Mm-hmm.
One with the weave. Most excellent.
And, oh, also I wanted to, like,
It shall be done.
recast aid and stuff like that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna go aid. This heals our summons. Actually, I think this heals... You know, I want to heal my Deva up to max. I would do it myself, but unfortunately this game doesn't like me. Okay.
Quite ready for you. I venture forth.
Can Dance Macabre be used with these ghouls? I'm not sure. Don't these only last for like a certain amount of time? Let me see. Damn. That's a lot of guys. Yo, we have so many guys. Look at all the guys we have. We have a crazy amount of guys.
There is much to do.
This is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure this isn't even like the most amount of guys you could make, right? Like there's probably some other stuff you could do.
At the ready.
I love guys.
Immediately.
Is this where I say same? Guys, I'm supposed to say same, right? You always gotta love your homies. Oh my god, dude. Where did you come from? What the heck? Who keeps dropping balls on my face? Can we stop with the balls, please? Does anyone here actually like these balls? Can we, like... Guys, one's in the chat like ball. The Dance Macabre ghouls are honestly more of an annoyance than a useful ally in this area. I love Hell Spheres. True. These balls were the most annoying part of this area my first time here. Hey, yo! One! See, that's what I'm saying. See? See, at least we got some people. We got some people, at least.
I speak, they burn.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I hate to break it to you guys, but I don't think I'm a fan of these Hell Spheres. I do think that they are annoying me quite a lot. So,
The advantage.
I will tell you that. I will tell you that I don't enjoy these balls getting dropped on my face, but, you know. No judgment. Hey, you can like having these in your face, but, I don't know. I don't know, man, like...
Get him, ghouls. Get him, gabagool. Oh, what the heck? You should be like poison spraying things, right? Oh, are they immune to poison damage? Necrotic. Poison immunity. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna call lightning. Oh. I was like, is this one of the ghouls I'm controlling or not one of the ghouls I'm controlling? Get him. Get him. It's immune to being paralyzed? Come on, man. Like, half the game is immune to poison. It's so weird. Oh, why? You're struggling this much with the hell balls, you ain't ready for the hell force. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Damn, we've got like 4 ghouls on trying to like slap, just slapping this ball. They keep missing though. They've just decided to do nothing. Sweet. Dude, I love summons. What do you mean path is interrupted? Oh, because I was jumping and not flying. Oh my god. Please be useful, ghoul. Do something. Oh my god, it passed its turn. Okay. Especially funny since the only good poison spell is Cloud Kill, and that one has even more things immune to it, like monks. Are monks like immune to AoE damage or something? Sorry, that was a really dank sneeze. Level 10 monk gets poison immediately? What the... What? But why? That means they can't get drunk anymore, right? Oh, condition, my bad. Oh, I see.
Tale for the ages.
Well, that's, that seems kind of bad. You know, I don't... Am I accurate in saying that having Cloud Kill not work against anything is kind of bad? Is that fairly accurate to say?
With haste.
How many undead summons does it take to slap a ball to death? Poison and acid are ass in this game. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of wonder if it's one of those things where they made the spell so that it's better for enemies. Because obviously Cloud Kill is pretty good against players. Too many frickin' ghouls in the way. I can't with these like 65% stupid missing everything. Okay, we dealt 3 damage.
I am ready.
Okay, now call lightning without hitting. Sweet. That one was just particularly close. Is Plague of Locusts, like, a different damage type? That makes it not as terrible. Plague also doesn't make the game look like a fart fetish campaign. Oh my god. Oh, the ghouls are actually doing something. Let's go. Locusts do piercing damage. That feels like it would make it a lot better, yeah. None of my summons can hit this guy, apparently. That's the best part. Do not say that. Oh my god, there's two of you. Holy shit. I feel like I should re-debut as a new VTuber somewhere else. I'll just abandon this channel. And then I could try to be at least slightly normal. Guys, we need to stop talking about fart fetish and playing Baldur's Gate. YouTube knows they're gonna stop recommending it to people. Guys, please. We're literally not allowed to do this. We're gonna get shadow banned. What if we talked about feet and sent... Oh my god.
Dice roll in my favor.
I love Shadowheart's feet. Oh, why are we still here? Just to suffer? I think that's why we're here. Okay, where's this guy? Take my hands. What the fuck? I always make Shadowheart a monk so she can hit enemies with her bare shadow feet? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna give that a certified that's crazy. That one guy at your table who's just like, yeah, and then they're gonna... It's like, you kill this enemy. How do you kill this enemy? Well, my monk is gonna get her feet all up in their face and then crush their skull against the ground with her foot and then rub her toes all across their nose as they're dying. Okay, buddy? Like, anything else to add? Anything else to add to your kill animation? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, see, I was gonna say that, like, you know, this is cursed, we should stop talking about this, but I do have a dog collar equipped to Shadowheart. Like, we could have a necklace here, but that doesn't seem like it, you know? Because it says an old leather collar for a large dog, right? Don't read the rest of the description, but, you know, our Shadowheart is wearing a dog collar. I do want to just, you know... Cunning words, nah. You know that there's 194 enemies immune to poison. The next in line is Psychic with 63 immune to it. Huh. That's wild. Poison sucks. But you want to know who poison is really good against? The angels in the betraying the angel girl encounter. Our Halsin basically carried that fight. I hate that we're gonna have to go long rest again and revive everything. Again.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my goodness. We are missing all of the 70% in the world, bro.
Let us see the battle won.
Psychic gets a pass because it's the most broken damage type, is it? Why is it the most broken damage type?
Ready. Let's end this.
What if resistant to practically everything tank ball spawn multiple times? I feel like that'd be super fun. Like, that'd just be so much fun. Aren't you guys having fun? Okay. Sweet. Let's go back into the room and heal up. Let's just go ahead and do this again. Yeah, so it's because of an item, Resonance Stone. Or Resonance. Upcast Shadowblade to do ridiculous damage. Yeah. I mean, is there any other reason? Like, does it have any damage type things that make it particularly good? Any attributes about it that are like, oh,
For now.
seems good. Base Shadowblade already does 2d8 psychic. And that's a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention to the... I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? What do the numbers mean? Wait, where are all my corpses? I didn't scoop up all of them. I only scooped up some of them.
Excellent choice.
For a level 2 spell that makes a weapon, it's a lot, yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
I mean, I guess we just don't have ghouls. We've lost some ghouls. Some gabagools. Just have to heal them up. Shadowheart, can you go touch the angel, please? Yeah, you're gonna want to get behind where, like, the wing and the shoulder blade meet. Most weapons you have access to at that point do 1d12 when two-handed, and Shadowblade can be one-handed. I see. That does seem like it's quite good. Oh, I just realized that the Deva is thoroughly stuffed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I do that?
You have
Was
my
that me?
attention.
Summon the goons.
This sword again.
Let's save. Level 5 or 6 Shadow Blade does 4d8. So max 32 damage, which is then doubled, and that's before adding modifiers to the roll. I mean, that does seem like it's a lot. It does seem like quite a bit. I mean, I think I remember using Psychic Blade on somebody for a little while, but I didn't know it was that strong.
Shall we cut and run?
Stab him. Get him, Astarion. Just to get busted on. Oh my goodness. I do find it funny how it plays the music like, you won! Immediately gets blasted in the face.
Miss this.
Okay. Let's go get the person out.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
I do believe that was the plan. Yeah, any advice on fighting Raphael? Don't.
But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Yeah, I mean, I want to kill him. Because he's a problem. Speaking of stuffed angel, there's now a large muscle angel in Marvel Rivals. Been playing that. What's their name? Just asking for a friend. New Marvel Rivals character. Yeah, who are we looking at here? Is it this? Nope, that doesn't look like it. Alright, you can go ahead and load that up, let me know. Okay. Let's do this. I'm getting out of here. Okay, let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Angela? Wait, what? Okay, I kind of want to ungroup everybody because I don't want to have to, like, bring every single summon in there. Who has it? I think you have it. You have the hammer? Yeah, I guess I could just, like, use it, right? Unshackling Strike. Oh, can I dual wield it? No, it's a two-handed. Angela? Okay. All right. Okay, all right, okay. Where are her wings? I want the fluffy wings to do nefarious things to. Oh, I guess some of these have it. But in, like, her base art, she isn't extending. That's cute. I say as this person could, like, snap my neck. Does Flar like muscle mommies or just angels? I'm more of an angels person. Muscle mommies are alright. They're okay. They're not, like, top tier for me. They're just, like, fine. They're kind of adjacent to thick thighs. But they're not, like... They're not exactly the same. It's one-handed, but it's not light, so you can't dual-wield it without the dual-wielder feat. Oh. Okay, let me, smite the magical bonds. Okay. Bite. Get him. I am curious to find out what this person's deal is, because, like, I can only assume there's a lot more to the reason why she's, like, chained here and whatever.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look like shit. Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you. Just gonna gaslight them. I don't know, you look normal. See, Gale just doesn't give a shit. It's like, can we move on? You look normal.
We both know that's not true. But thank you for being
I'm
so
not
kind.
even trying to be kind. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. Like, physically at least.
I hope that was a compliment.
It's not. I'm just trying to tell you what's happening.
Chop Raphael into messes.
Like, I
That's the
don't...
hopeful version, of course.
My
The
God,
likely
lady.
version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
That was a bad idea. You probably should not have jumped up here. Lard, don't be mean to the short stack. I'm not even... Gale does not have time for this shit. Okay? Gale was trying to get stuff done. I was hoping that I was going to take over the House of Hope, and now it's burning down to the ground. I was hoping that I was going to walk in here, kill Raphael, and be like, man, this place is great. I'm going to take it for myself. But now all the servants are turning into, like, ball busters, and they're turning into, like, what is this? A vengeful Maragon? Ridiculous. What the? Wait, why'd it close? Huh? The short stack has time for you. You will make time for her? Absolutely not. Bro, I am busy. Capital B, busy. I don't have time to be getting busy with no short stacks. Besides, we have a nice female Deva. Oh, Shadowheart's good, I guess. You are a short stack. I'm 5'3". I'm not even short. Bad opinion unsubbed. Oh my god. See, this is why people can never play the heel in roleplay, because people are like, oh, as soon as you're actually the bad guy, people are like, I don't like this guy. I forgot to equip the other thing.
Feel their anguish.
Guys, I'm an evil necromancer who's socially awkward. Leave me alone. I will heel kick you. Is that a promise? Is that a threat or a promise?
Yes.
I have to call lightning again? Are you immune to poison? Hey, they weren't immune to poison! Let's go! Lara is lacking the stack part of the short stack. Hey, that's not true. Not true. We're stacked at the bottom. I'm missing the short part of short stack. Thank you very much. It can be a promise if you behave. God damn it. Ah. The things I do for heel kicks. Mm-hmm. But
Can't give up. On the move.
I was like, are there more people in this room? There are. There are quite a lot of people in this room. Arguably too many people. Get him, ghoul. Get him, ghoul. Oh my god. Are you fucking with me, bro? How many guys does it take to take down a level 5 imp, dude? Level 5 vengeful imp. More like level 12 mafia boss. Man, you know what game that I want to play? Why do they keep releasing things that I want to play? There's too many things to play. And then it's like, oh, well, what I'll do is I'll just play it off stream. And then it's like, oh, I can't really do that because I don't have time. Enfield came out like a couple days ago. A few days ago, something like that. I'm like, no, not another live service game where I'm going to have to spend all of my time farming this live service game. Miserable. But yeah, it's really funny. I actually saw a comment that was like, I keep getting ads for that. Well, yeah, because it's like, you know, it's a new gacha game from a company that has made a bajillion dollars off of their gacha games, so they're just gonna pour a bunch of ad money into it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I was actually looking at, oh. I was looking at ZZZ because that's what the, that's what a lot of my friends play. And it, like, looks kind of interesting because the rotations actually look kind of complicated. ZZ Top? No. So I was like, oh, the rotations look fun. So maybe, like, executing on the rotations is fun. It's like, that's kind of why Monster Hunter is fun, right? Is that, like, doing the rotations are fun, Monster Hunter. So, it's like, I kind of want to do that in another game. So point is, I've been hurting for, like, an action RPG. And then it's like, well, if I've been hurting for an action RPG, do I just play Monster Hunter? Like, should I just be playing Monster Hunter? It's like, but Arknights. Arknights. I really liked Arknights. But I've heard that the story in Enfield is, like, goofy, which is, like, really funny to me. Because the story of Arknights, like, the gacha game, is really depressing. I mean, that's kind of like what happens when all of the characters... Well, not all of them. Where a non-zero amount of the characters have, like, terminal rock cancer that is going to make them explode into dust that gives other people terminal rock cancer. Like, you know, that doesn't feel very good to be waltzing around with that shit. So, it kind of lends itself to feeling kind of bad. You wish you had that, Loki? That's kind of fucked up. Welcome, Vert. What's up? I heard you got to Ascension 20 on Flagbearer. Congratulations. Why are there anime butts on my vertical stream? Why are you asking questions that you don't want answers to? You just like don't need the answer to that question. You don't need to ask why I'm giving you a gift. You know what I mean? You know what I was actually planning on doing one of these days? Like, don't spoil the surprise for anybody who... Like, don't spoil the surprise for anybody who, you know, may or may not have this happen to them.
Talk to me.
But I was actually thinking, like, what if I did a vertical stream? And I went live on vertical. And then I just, like, never left the starting soon screen. And then I just had a bunch of people, like, show up to the vertical stream who were like, oh, what's happening here? Because some people, they just, like, watch the animation, and they're like, wow, the animation is kind of cool. And then I just never switched screens on the vertical. Easy clickbait. Easy 20 concurrent viewers. What is this? I don't know why this is here. Time to go rest again. Yeah, because I noticed that at one point in time there was like a bunch of viewers just watching the starting soon screen. And then as soon as I changed screens, they all left. So I was like, oh. Maybe what that means I need to do is I need to just... I just never start the stream. I just leave it on the animation. On the Flowerbearer A20 topic, it feels strong, maybe too strong. Like the character feels too strong? Really? I don't know if I've necessarily experienced that. I'd be curious to know what you think is too strong. Shame that I can't really, like, revive more ghouls. Maybe what I do is I revive the ghouls in the main room, and then I go back and rest. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my goodness. Please don't die to Wrathflaw, that'd be really embarrassing. Well, I mean, I don't know what... I don't even know what the fight is, and apparently it requires some amount of doing, so... I have no idea. I'm able to force inspiration and strength most of the time and send Act 3 into Oblivion. I think core cards being at uncommon is actually, like, the correct thing to do. Because the place where you're gonna see the least amount of repeated cards, I think, is, uncommon. Because the pool is larger.
My faith will guide me.
Whereas it's, like, surprisingly easy, like, I'm not gonna say easy, but it's easier to find key rare cards because you always get one at the boss. So your build around rares are you put them in rare.
Ready and willing.
I don't know what key cards at common though. Are there any like game-breaking commons on Flagbearer? Also by like force, strength, and inspiration, like that is the character. So like what part of that goes over the top? So it's like Rally is 3 Flexterity. Plus Planted is like 1. So it's like if you can win the game off of 4 Flexterity, I feel like there's more happening, right? The main things I can think of that scale especially well with Inspiration are Barrier and double hits.
Probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
The core cards so far are the Inspiration Power Rally, 2x6 for 4 Blade Work that gives 1/2 Chasers and the 3x2 Weak Attack. As in, those are the cards at common. Yeah, I think, you know, I've thought about Temporal Spike, if I should change it back to, like, 2x2. But the card feels, like, fairly weak when you don't have anything. The Inspiration Power and Rally is... those are uncommon. The 2x6 for 4 is uncommon. Blade Work is a common, though. Which, like, Blade Work is probably supposed to be a good attack, right? Like, Blade Work, 3x2 Weak Attack feels really strong. I mean, should it be like 2x2? Or, because I wanted a way to apply more than 1 weak at common. But, I don't know. Because Temporal Spike used to be like 1 energy, like 8, 11 damage, something like that. So, might be best to have it be 1-2 hits. 3x1, then 3x2. Could be possible. It's Clothesline, but good. Yeah, that's good. That's... yeah. But for the uncommon stuff, like, the uncommons are supposed to be good, right? Like, I don't think you would tell anybody that picking an Inflame is, like, broken, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like how Ironclad wins. Does that make sense? Alright, see you later, Ito. Thanks for hanging out. Stack Strength and Inspiration, you get much more value. Clothesline is an alright card already. I've heard it's like lower. Granted, Inspiration is better than Inflame. Well, Inflame is 3-4, isn't it? Or is it 2-3? Yeah, so Inspiration is like 2-4, right? Because it's 1 Flexterity, 2 Flexterity. I wonder if Inspiration maybe doesn't need the Fading Retain part of it. Rally, I think, is fine. Just for the record. Because I think the downside of Rally is that you need to play it... You probably want to play it twice. You need a small enough deck to draw it consistently, or you need a way to buy it back. So, like, that's valid. Also, it's 2 times 5, 2 times 6 for the upgraded, upgraded 1 for 4. And the opportunity cost of that card is that you do need to wait 4 turns, which also means that you can't, like, kill things on turn 0. Whereas something like Blood for Blood, you can just, like, continue giving yourself... Like, you can keep dealing damage to yourself for Blood to be active on, like, turn 0. Right? So the downside, in air quotes, of all of the duration effects and all of the effects that, like, require a certain amount of turns is that, like, you need the condition to be available, which you're not always guaranteed to have duration on turn 0. And you need to wait. Like, you don't have access to all of the inspiration off of Blessing unless you wait. Like, you do need to figure out how to get the maximum value out of those cards, because if you play them and just die, then you die, right? So there are, like, ways to get more time. Like, there's Seraphim Form, there's, like, Take Flight, there's all of the good blocking cards, stuff like that. Like, those are there to get you more time so that you can get the value out of your cards and actually kill things. Right? It's a control deck. But I don't know if I feel like those cards are unfair. I don't know if they're, like, necessarily unfair. And Bladework is 8/11 over 3 attacks, or 2/3 attacks. Yeah, like, should there be less multi-hit attacks at common? I don't know. Like, Bladework is offensively slanted, not Covert Operation, Cloak and Dagger, because it doesn't block. Yeah, the duration thing I think is fine. Inspiration, maybe you could lose the Fading and Attain. I think Rally is okay. But Rally could become 2/3 if it's, like, too good. But maybe Rally should be 1/2 for how much inspiration it gives. I don't know. Commons that I'm yet to ever pick: Haste, Recall Crescent, Rewrite, Temporal Step. Bladework is 9/12 actually. Oh, I thought Bladework was 5. 5 plus 3? Yeah, I also forgot that I buffed Chasers up to 3, and I think I was supposed to adjust all the other cards down for that. So Bladework should be 8/11. But maybe it should be, like, something like 7/10. So, like, 4 base plus Chaser, so for 3 plus 3, you know? Yeah, Recall Crescent and Temporal Step are very good. Yeah, Temporal Step is really, really good. Because, like, compensating for the card draw is, like, really easy. Haste is not incredible. But it's not really supposed to be incredible. It's just, like, fine. I think Rewrite is good as well. But, I don't know. I actually feel like Barrier is very overrated. Honestly. I love the Might updates. Duration 3 and not having 1 turn of Enhanced Might feels better. Yeah, I agree with you, Vert. And see, like, this is the thing, and, like, kind of how I, like, this is how I see it as, like, a designer, is that I take my job relatively seriously, if that makes sense. But, like, I'm open to hearing feedback, right? But, like, I tried to actually think about it, right? So when you brought it to my attention, I'm like, no, that actually makes sense, and it, like, you know, because I remember the question you asked was, like, why does Enhanced Aura Might only have 1 turn or something? That was your posing question. And I'm like, this is a good question. And I answered it, and I said, well, it was the first enhanced thing that I made. And that's accurate. So then, like, I went down the rabbit hole of, like, okay, so, but, like, is that correct? Like, is that the way that I should be looking at this? All the other ways that the enhanced things work, like, this way. So I feel like we can make it work, you know. we can make it work with the rest of the mod, basically. So, yeah. Barrier is 3 less block when planted than temporal step. That might be accurate for, yeah, 4 is 10, 12 to 13. Yeah. Do you think barrier should be 6, maybe? 3 times 2? Not sure. Haste is being punished for the sins of Flagbearer 1. Yeah, basically. The thing is, like, Haste is still designed like all the other cards. It's just that Haste is not as good at doing that as all the other cards. It's a card that you want to buy back, that you want to play multiple times. And if you upgrade Haste, you have it for 3 turns, and you can theoretically refresh it within the 3-turn cycle so that it's always up. Which means that you always have 2 strength. So what's the problem with that? The problem is that it's not very good, but yeah. One card is worth much more than 4 block. You know, you're probably the better player in this scenario, but I think I might disagree. Because, like, bro, you can play a divination and then draw 2 more cards than you'll need off of... Like, temporal step divination is you've blocked more than barrier, but also, like, next turn you're not hurting for 1 card. Like, this is my problem with, like, card draw in general, is that, like, unless you're doing something with the card draw, it doesn't actually matter. Which is part of the stipulation of, like, what, like, Flagbearer is supposed to be good at, but also, like, the point is that, like, if I'm retracing a 2-cost card, then I know I'm probably playing that next turn. Which means that I don't care if I have 2 time sickness, because I've already put one of the cards that I'm playing next turn in my hand, and then, like, maybe a block card, right? So, like, overlapping into retrace for overlap next turn plus 2 block cards is, like, I already know I'm playing 3 cards, drawing 2 additional cards doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, it depends. Haste might be a duration 2, 2 strength, 1 temporal sickness. Yeah, I feel like it's interesting because time sickness I had on haste from the first Flagbearer, right? But I wanted to do something different with it. And, like, I feel like getting -2 strength actually isn't that big of a deal. Like, your off turn, if you think about it this way, you hit the duration, like, you play haste on the turn before you get enhanced Oromite. So you're preparing for your enhanced Oromite turn, you, like, retrace, pick up a card that you want to play on that turn. You, like, do your burst, so you throw your, like, 2x6, like, big bursty move at them, do a bunch of damage, and you're like, next turn I'm not going to be attacking, so I'm gonna, like, just try to, like, play a divination or something so that I can draw, like, blocks next turn. Then, like, the turn where you have -2 strength doesn't matter. So it's like, the problem with haste is that it's like flex. Is that, like, the draw opportunity cost of drawing haste is pretty bad. And can be bad. But I don't think it's, like, a bad card, necessarily. I just think that you need to be able to compensate for the draw opportunity cost, which probably means you have card draw. And then, like, it's something that you can draw with card draw that you don't need more energy for, which is actually a really good use case for all the 0-cost blocks on Defect and Silent. I actually didn't know this, by the way, until I watched some higher level play, where, like, those cards are really good if you have card draw but no energy. Like, I saw a player who just had 2 Steam Barriers and they didn't give a shit. Because they were like, okay, I'm gonna skim double Steam Barrier, like, gain 16 block. Like, they just solved their first, like, 2 to 3 turns of block, which is all you need on Defect to win the game. They did it for 0 energy. I guess they did it for 1 because they played skim, right? But, yeah, I think, you know, I'm not super sold on whether it needs to, like, change. Barrier 3 times 2 sounds right. Maybe Temporal Spike should be, like, 2 times 2. Something like that. Yeah. True point. Because, like, Steam Barrier for 0 and then, like, just playing a bunch of powers, like, It's surprisingly not bad. It's not incredible. It's not like the best block in the game or anything. But it's like, hey, if my plan is like I need to resolve creative AI, for example, and you're like, I don't know how I'm gonna resolve that, having the zero cost block helps a lot. And on silent, if you're gonna do something like acro, and you know, you're like, I'm gonna acro, play my zero cost, do it again, draw my zero cost again, play that. It's like, okay, that's a lot. That's like not. That's a lot of block, surprisingly. So yeah, I think it's fine. Based on the cards you've talked about, Vert, I do think that Temporal Step should be better than Barrier because you have a problem you need to solve. So you do need to solve the problem of not having what's it called? I'm drawing one less card. So I think that is a downside that you need to solve, whereas Barrier only has upside. So Barrier should be weaker than Temporal Step. I think Rewrite is a good card. I like Rewrite a lot. Because if, like, as soon as you pick energy, Rewrite gets a lot better because it's a cantrip, right? Haste, I think, is okay. Recall Present should be stronger than Temporal Spike, and there's another one. And probably Blade Work, because it's conditional. So it's like, Recall Present should have the upside of doing more damage than Blade Work, which means Blade Work should probably do less damage. But Blade Work is also, like, probably just supposed to be a good card, so I don't mind if Blade Work is good. I just, like, wonder what the stats should be. I think, like, 4-3-3 is probably, like, makes more sense. So it's, like, 7-10 over 2 attacks. And then Temporal Spike just, like, does, like, no damage, basically. But if they have no block, then you, like, ping them for double weakness. Like, not Temporal Step. Yeah, Temporal Spikes. The purpose of Temporal Spikes is supposed to be that you, like, hit them for 2 weak, which means that you buy yourself another turn next turn so that you can, like, resolve a power or something. Like, that's actually why I wanted to give 2 weak. Is that it gives more time later, and you can do stuff later. So, I guess that means that it doesn't need to do damage, so you can make it, like, 2-2. I'm not gonna, like, aggressively nerf anything right now. If, you know, I just want to be, like, totally real. I think people don't like underpowered characters. So I think I'm gonna leave it overpowered to please the crowd, and then I'll nerf it later. I'm just gonna be honest, okay? Like, I want people to play the mod. So she's allowed to be overpowered for a little bit. Like a fighting game DLC character? Like, literally, actually. So, every time I jump in these streams, I understand what my mom feels like when she walks in to see me playing video games. I'm confused and have an urge to burn the cardboard. That's fucked up, Rance. What the fuck? Yeah, uncommons yet to pick. I think Banner Swirl is fine. Banner Swirl is actually really good, in my opinion. Area of Lights isn't very good, but it's very good with the, I think, the Seraphic Barrage. So it's like, if you want a Seraphic Barrage, if you need something to proc Seraphic Barrage and the other card, Area of Lights is actually really good at doing that. And it's not very good, but it's fine. Borrow Time is good, in my opinion. It's like, Turbo is a good card. Borrow Time is a good card. It just depends on the context. Consuming Light isn't as strong, in my opinion, but it is a mana sink. So if you have some way of producing, like, an absurd amount of mana, then Consuming Light is actually pretty good. Divine Wrath is fine. Dredge, I think, is fine. Fracturing, I think, is fine. Guardian Protocol is really good. Parallel Universe is situational and I think not super strong, but I have it there as like a, hey man, if you want to activate your suspend effects now, you can pick Parallel Universe. But I think it's not very good. Synchronize is good in my opinion. Grasp Fate is very good. Grimoire is fine conditionally. I actually think March isn't as good anymore in this version of Flagbearer, and because it's less combo oriented. So having quantity of cards is actually like not very good anymore. I think Undo is a lot worse, but that's fine. Yeah, like, I think undo is a lot worse. But, like, you know, it's fine. Temporal Spike often turns out to be great multi-hit on its own. Seraphic Barrage works great with multi-hits, and multi-hits deal more damage. Borrow Time's problem is that it says gain 2, Time Sickness 1 for 2 turns. What? Borrow Time... No, Borrow Time only gives you 1 Time Curse. It's Shuffle a Time Curse. Which I guess, you're suggesting is that when you draw the curse, that's effectively Time Sickness, and when you get the Time Sickness off of the curse, that's another problem. Yeah, like, I agree with you, but I think that in the same way that Turbo acts for Defect, then, yeah, maybe you're referring to Fracturing? Yeah. Gain 2 energy. Yeah, you're saying that drawing the curse is effectively Time Sickness, and the curse itself is Time Sickness. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's kind of the same as Turbo and Defect. I don't really see them as super different. It's just that the drawing the void on Defect is like, it's a void, right? That gives you a void. Like, Defect can solve the energy problem a lot easier, right? And I feel like Flagbearer can solve the card draw problem a lot easier than, right? So it's, Time Sickness is just a problem that Flagbearer can solve by playing the game, right? Like, yeah, so I think Borrow Time is good if you've picked a Divination, for example, or if you have like a second, if you have like a Rip Time or basically any card draw. So, yeah. I think that most of that stuff is kind of okay. I've considered a use case, and I think, like, they're actually fine. I feel like, Reveal Leyline is actually kind of the weaker one, because needing to survive to your next turn can be kind of hard sometimes. But also, like, Flagbearer doesn't have as much burst card draw. So it's like, Borrow Time pairs better with Preparation and stuff like that, so I don't know. Funnily enough, I almost feel like card draw is the worst part of Flagbearer. That's interesting. It's because all of it is like card selection rather than card draw. Or like a lot of it is card selection. So like, Rip Time technically isn't card draw. It's like buyback from your bin, which is like card selection. So is Retrace. Divination draws the next turn, right? So it's like, there aren't as many like skims. You know, like she doesn't have access to skim. Stuff like that. I'm not sure. I think the funny thing is that Seraphic Barrage is actually, like, kind of insane because you, like, I don't know, or nothing came to mind when it's like, okay, so what power on a character gives unlimited card draw? Because if you think about it, Dark Embrace is technically a limited card draw because, what's it called? Also, I didn't know that I could stick out of the, I think I knew that, but I didn't know that, so, okay. Yeah, Dark Embrace requires you to exhaust things, which means that if you don't have any more things to exhaust, then your card draw is limited, right? Deva Form, but that's a bad comparison. Yeah, so, like, actually, I'm gonna see if I can fix this, by the way, because it's bothering me. I apologize. But I do want to fix this. Because it is bothering me. Wait, why can't I... I don't think Deva Form gives draw. It gives energy. So yeah, my point is that there is, like, no power in the game that has unlimited card draw. Seraphic Barrage is technically unlimited card draw. Yeah, sorry, I'm just, like, fixing something in real time because it's bothering me, so I apologize for needing to do this. think it's something like this. Oh, that messed everything up, didn't it? Let me fix this. That's there. Okay. I'm doing this wrong. 850. That looks like it works. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. that was like super bothering me. I guess it's less of a square now, but I can fix that later. Okay, sorry, what were we talking about? Study technically gives unlimited card draw. So, yeah, Rushdown. So, again, here's the thing, right? So, Heat Sinks is not infinite card draw because it requires you to play a power. Dark Embrace is not infinite card draw because it requires you to exhaust a card. So if you run out of cards to exhaust, then you won't draw cards anymore. Heat Sinks, you can run out of cards to draw, because if you don't have an outlet, then you won't draw cards. Study doesn't, because that's once per turn. Rushdown does. And you want to know what the problem with Rushdown is because it's a fucking infinite enabler. The only card that is an unrestricted card draw per turn is Rushdown, and it is a huge design problem for Watcher. Which is why I was trying to be very, 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 very careful about how much card draw you could get from Seraphic Barrage. Barrage is not infinite card draw because it requires you to play an attack. Yeah, so all of the other cards require you to play energy in order to play cards. That's always going to be a restricting factor. But Dark Embrace and Heat Sinks get rid of the material that they use. You don't get rid of the attack that you use when you are trying to enable Seraphic Barrage. Rushdown does not get rid of the Wrath card that you use in order to enable it, which causes problems because it can make infinite loops. Right? Do you catch what I'm saying? So I think Seraphic Barrage is actually, like, really good. Just for the record, like, I actually think that power is probably really, really strong. I just haven't really picked it. But yeah. Anyways, so the reason why I've been talking about this, by the way, is, like, I need to go use the bathroom. It's very possible to get infinite on 3 cards with Seraphic Barrage. Yeah, I think the problem with it is that, like, you need cards. Maybe. Like, Rushdown draws 2 cards, whereas Seraphic Barrage, you probably need 2 Seraphic Barrages, right? In order to draw more than 1 card. You can follow up on that. I'm sorry, by the way, we've been so distracted from playing Baldur's Gate. I thought I wasn't gonna, like, talk about this so much. I am very excited about Blackbear, by the way. I don't know if that's been obvious. I need to use the bathroom real quick. You should explain to me what the Seraphic Barrage Infinite is, but it's currently only draw 1, so that's, like, kind of difficult, right? That seems like it'd be hard. I'll be right back. Tournament. One Manifest Chaser works by itself, or Formless Rapier plus Divine Aura upgraded. Yeah, I think Formless Rapier plus Enhanced Aura Might is probably fine. Yeah, like I'm okay that listen, like there are infinite combos in Slay the Spire. I think that if you have 10 cards in your deck on Flagbearer and you have chosen to go like Seraphic Barrage into only picking Formless Rapier, like congratulations. I don't know how you managed to do that, but like you can do that if you want. Also, I only realized that Manifest Chaser deals less damage per hit than a Chaser. Yeah, it used to do the same amount because Chasers used to only deal 2 damage, but now it's a bit of a flavor loss, but yeah, they do less damage now. Chasers used to deal 2, and then I buffed them because I felt like they were like not unplayable, but a lot worse with like without any kind of scaling, because sometimes you don't get Rally and Inspiration every run. Which, by the way, just for reference, my design stipulation for that is that Ironclad also has access to 2 different ways to gain strength, but in different forms. So I figure that's like the correct number for how many should be in the uncommon pool. As long as it isn't just bash, dropkick. For Flagbearer 2, you need at least some uncommon or rare powers. Yeah, and also, importantly, it isn't, like... I think the important thing for infinite combos is that, like, it's not just immediately in the base deck. Because, for example, like, the reason why Watcher's infinite combo is so good is that literally all you need to do is draft a Rushdown and another, like, Wrath Enabler. Like, Rushdown, a Wrath Enabler, and a Calm. Of which there are many Wraths and many Calm Enablers available. And one of your Wrath Enablers can just be upgraded Eruption. And the reason why infinite combos are a lot better on Ironclad is because you can exhaust your deck. The only exhaust card on Flagbearer is Grimoire, which is a rare. So it's like, if you've managed to make it that far off of just a Seraphic Barrage, like, and a Formless Rapier, like, congratulations, dude. I don't know how you did that, but you did. I will now take my leave to not spoil Baldur's Gate 3 for me and try to stop yappage. Also, I did get Rally and Inspiration every run. I mean, nice. Congratulations. All fading cards exhaust? Yeah, but what makes the fading cards? There are only so many fading cards. I guess Riptime exhausts. Like, you're playing in a very specific way that is not optimal, necessarily. Right? Like, I can tell, you aren't picking, like, 0 cost energy, like, you're not picking... What, you didn't pick, like... What else? There are a bunch of cards that you're not picking, basically. And I'm like, well, I mean, if you... Yeah, man. You want to play it like it's Watcher with less consistency, you're allowed to do that. If you're not at least occasionally picking Synchronize, you're not trying. Yeah, like, that's my opinion. I think Vert, to my best understanding, is, like, a pretty good player, so, like, I trust that they see something, but, like, I'm not, I think there's probably more to it than that. Anyways, we were fighting Raph. Welcome, Flippy. We just finished our yap session about Flagbearer 2.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes...
And now we're gonna fight Raphael.
The master of the house is coming.
You
Yo, he literally U'd me.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember on this playthrough. Did we help your gear? I don't remember. It's over, you can't stop me. I mean, I just don't remember what we did this playthrough. I'm just gonna say this. Who is Carilla? Isn't that the big guy who was like right there? You told him to off himself, which was technically helping him? Oh, that's not what I meant to pick.
Sister, I've wept and I've cried,
Whoops.
but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Hey, we can persuade him. Yeah, it's funny. I was gonna say something. What was it? Oh, Gale is super evil this playthrough. I don't give a shit about your waxing and waning poetic. I'm him, and I'm gonna make the Crown of Carsus, and we're gonna get so much power, it's gonna be ridiculous. You bitch. Bitch, Hey, we have, like, plus 14 to this roll. That's crazy. Oh, that seems glitched as hell. that seems like there's some stuff missing here. Wait, do I not have any inspiration? Really?
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick.
It will only take a moment to finish you.
You spend it all on an arcane locked door? Damn. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse.
Yeah, Raphael, honestly, you're a fucker and I hate you, so...
Down comes the claw.
Okay. Yeah, I can only assume there's something to do with the pillars. Force vulnerability. But I don't know what else there is. Oh, he's 666 HP. That's hilarious. They're immune to fire. Maybe I can fight the Cambions. Wait, are the Cambions women? Are all of them women? Because we have the mod. I think that one is not. Okay. It's only planar ally, I guess. That gets changed.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the core.
I would aid you to read the status descriptions, but also you can just wing it. Okay, Soul Pillar Proximity. Granting Raphael additional, or attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage and a plus 12 bonus to dex checks and saving throws. Can spend a legendary action to immediately beguile a hostile creature and its allies after being attacked. Wait, what does beguile mean? It's a charm, okay. Is that it?
Fools, how hard you have fought.
To immediately after being attacked. So that's if we attack him, right? So I'm guessing we have to deal with like the ads and stuff.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
They're invisible. Should probably kill this mage before they do anything silly. Or I could critically miss. That's cool too. I forgot to equip the other weapon. That's actually really bad. It's maybe not so bad, but I think it's bad. I wonder, does this do extra anything against this? That didn't do anything. I was thinking more of the status is on the pillars, but it's not necessary to do so. Susceptible to radiant damage. I see. Well, we at least wasted one attack on trying the other thing, but... Ray of Fire. I'm guessing they all have Ray of Fire, so I'm gonna not... Alright, I think I wanted to throw some of my ads onto Raphael. So he has to, like, deal with those. Hello, my friend. Beep. Did you have anyone equip the Constitution Annual? I did not. That is a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Right away.
Maybe planar binding you. It says 90%. Seized by planar binding. Nice. Damn. Oh my god. Shadow are just dead. I guess maybe I should, like, leave my ads slightly outside of the door so that they don't get nuked on turn 0. Okay, what are you doing? Can I crown you? Cannot. I don't really know. I guess I could give everybody radiant damage. That's, like, probably good. Casting a spell at higher level doesn't grant additional benefits. Okay. Let's get you up. Damn, she just, like, died. She super died. Just straight up dedged. What do? You have a quarterstaff and guiding bolts. Oh, she has a divine intervention. I mean, she's only in my party for, like, this fight, right? So I don't even know what this does. Camp supplies. Deal a bunch of damage. Heal a bunch of stuff. Harm thy servant. Legendary weapon. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that does, though. Sure. Give me a legendary weapon. Devotee's Mace. Okay. Cool. You're surrounded by opponents. Are you immune to fire damage? Damn. I feel like picking the fire elemental in this place was not the best idea, huh? You had multiple chances to swap it out. I think by the time I realized that everything here probably was going to be immune to fire damage, I think I had one. No, I'm out of Crusader mental distance.
That's macabre.
What did that do? It's 2 souls to spend powerful energy. Well, seize at the end of its next turn. What? Ascended Archfiend. What? When does he do that? Can't hit him with radiant damage either. Wait, when does he transform?
Come on then.
When he feels like it? I mean, I tried reading the description, so if there was one, I didn't see it. Yeah, I guess in order to not get nuked on turn 0, we needed to, like, destroy that. So... So many ads, said the Necromancer.
Detected and
Nice. Thanks, Raphael. Appreciate that. So he's no longer controlled, right? I'm gonna, like, go over here. There's, like, a lot of ads, though, bro. Nah, it's fine. You can beat Shadowheart's ass. They do it on, like, a nightly basis. In a kinky way. Damn. Yeah, they just, like, raw killed me. That seems tough, bro. Don't have a way to, like, revive him. With thwarted consumption. Recently took radiant damage. Interesting. Really? No, no attack, huh? If I hit him while he's plated or binded, does he, they break the caster's control. I see. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's too good. Gotta be honest with you. Seems pretty bad. How many of these do I have? Can I polymorph him? Target can't be polymorphed. So I only have like 3 turns of this. Alright, I think this is like a fair opportunity to just like reload. We seem to be dying quite a bit. Not super sure what our plan is, though. I mean, I don't know what struggling means in this context, right? I didn't instantly beat the boss in one try, if that's what you mean. Yeah, first one is recon unless you win first try, basically. Yeah, I think we, the problem is all my ads died immediately at the start. So I think separating from them is like a good idea.
Subtle steps.
Every run until you win is just recon. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna like move my ads to the back so that they don't get nuked on turn 0. And then I think Astarion... Astarion can go around busting the pillars. I think Shadowheart, if she doesn't get blown up, has like AoE. I don't know what other AoEs we can do. I didn't check to see if the Cambions are like immune to... immune to thing. Did your macabre ghouls blow everything up immediately? Yes. It was pretty bad.
We both know that's not. I hope that's.
Why Baldur have a gate and why are there... Where are the keys? I don't know where the keys are to Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be honest. I think if I knew that, I would have, we would have taken over it by now.
Charmed, I'm sure. Consider it done.
But yeah, was I supposed to know that the ghouls blow up? Because I didn't know that. Also, look, it's an opulent chest. I should probably also change my elemental.
Into my pocket.
And I guess maybe, like, equip the... So I don't need to equip this because it's fine for him to be using the hammer, I think. But we also have, like, the... You said the amulet is probably, like, good? Because con up to 23 is, like, good. Who can we give that to? Maybe to Gale. To double his HP. You could give it to Shadowheart, but you won't. Yeah, unfortunately, Shadowheart is...
Excellent choice.
Is my dog. She's my big dog, you know what I'm saying? Shadowheart should probably also revive some, like, ghouls or skeleton archers or something. Turns. Alright, I revived the ghouls in the diner, in the dining hall, not the diner. I'm gonna do this before I forget, because I'll forget. Let's make a water. I actually don't know what they're weak to, but I'm assuming water. Making your waifu that you're romancing wear a dog collar? Yeah, she's into it. Listen, just because you're not into pet play doesn't mean that Shadowheart isn't into pet play.
Lovely day, this. For now. Right.
Her dad's a dog too, runs in the family. What the? Oh, we never did this encounter yet. Oh, come on. I saved... No. I don't want to have to do this encounter again. That's so annoying. Can I, like, Sleet Storm this or something? Well, will Ice Storm... Sleet Storm better, maybe, to trip them? I think it is, actually. Just make this all icy. Weep. Wait, we didn't initiate combat. Wait. Do you even have any AoE spells that aren't Fireball? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, Hell froze over. Oh shit, Hell literally froze over. It's not gonna initiate combat.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we? A little small talk.
Motherfucker.
Let's have some fun.
It's like I'm lagging a little bit. So just trying to switch my weapon and attack the thing, and it wasn't happening. Should really be holding control. Doesn't actually matter that much because I would, like, attack the floor if it was slightly off.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Alright, get him, gabagools. Or just sit there and do nothing. You know, do what you need to do. They saw one tripped and decided not to bother. Oh my god. Shaking my head right now. This questline really does make me wish Hope was an origin character. Let me romance. You've met her for like one questline. I guess that is probably enough time for someone to like be interested. Doesn't really take much. I was like, is this where I call her a gnome, but she's actually like a halfling? What is she? Oh, what are you? All short stacks look the same. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Where even is she? I don't even know where she is. She's a dwarf. Oh my god, I got it wrong twice. Terrible. Shadowheart, what the hell do you even do? I never know what she does. We can replace Will. Sorry, bud. If one has to go... Yes, give me the dwarf woman instead. What the fuck? Oh, you said to me. Okay, you know, fair. I saw gnomes have ugly faces, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't... Whoa. Halflings are thin? Dwarves are thick? I mean, you know, that's fair. We love thick dwarves. It's like, I don't even know who's left in this combat.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. There shall be no mercy.
Who's even left? There are 2 Vengeful's left. Unless they're goblins or Gith. Remember, you have to, like... It's important to recognize that the Gith were very not kind to me. And very antagonistic. So, my very cleric-y cleric was going to very clerically send them to the Shadow Realm. And we all know goblins are evil. We've all watched Goblin Slayer, right? I haven't actually watched Goblin Slayer, okay? But I think when it was airing, people were like, wow, they were really edgy in episode 1 for the sake of being edgy. That's crazy. I feel like I don't like these Dance Macabre ghouls just because they waste my time. I think that's what I've learned. Why are there a bunch of thighs in the corner on the vert? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that? Also, why are you asking questions you don't want answers to? Why does everybody ask about the bread that I give them every day? You know what I mean? I'm just giving you good eats. I'm just trying to make sure that the vertical has good eats, and you guys are like, why are they there? I watched the first episode. It was pretty edgy. Didn't seem interesting, though. Yeah, I just thought the cleric was cute, but I don't... You know, I didn't actually watch the show. That's actually a lie. The elf is also cute. Because rangers with big thighs are good. They're running around all day, so they need to have very good thighs. Can I get rid of these ghouls? Can I just, like, ask them to jump off a, jump off a cliff? I guess I can't, huh? I wouldn't say it was just for the sake of being edgy. It was to drive the whole, like, goblins are evil thing. Of course, that's also possible to do in a tamer way, but the edginess is a quick and easy way to drive the point home. Yeah, I think I mostly agree with that. Like, I don't necessarily care what narrative devices people use because it's like a, you know, I think outside of certain frameworks, there's like so much of choosing how you want to express something in a piece of art is just like your preferences and how you want to display things. I'm significantly more inclined to like just watch the thing and not care. So I guess to clarify, I didn't not watch it or avoid it because people said it was edgy for the sake of being edgy. I'm just reiterating that that's what I was told at the time. But I see your point. I get what you're coming at. Okay, so we have imps here. I actually want skeleton archers. And the reason for that is I want a Crusader mantle and then use the archers to shoot at the pillars so that they're stunned. Because you stun them with radiant damage, the pillars. And then if we actually need to CC Raphael, we'll break one of the pillars. But without that, I think we'll just disable them. And we can also, like, planar binding him so we can get rid of the Cambions first, and then I think that's kind of our rough plan right now. What the? Okay, first of all, I need all the imps to be in one place. This is 3 imps. I don't think I can raise these ones, right? I need everybody to leave this fucking room. The problem was it really didn't make goblins seem terrifying, just made the adventurers seem dumb. Like, few mistakes I get, but those layered it on thick. Like, those adventurers would have died to anything. Just seemed like it was all shock and no substance. Yeah, I can't really comment because, again, I didn't watch it. But... yeah, I think... yeah, I think that introducing it by being like the adventurers don't know how dangerous their job is a way to parallel the expectations of the audience. Because the audience, I think, like, the point of that series at the time was there was a lot of, like, fantasy isekai where, like, the characters were very overpowered and there was, like, no... basically nothing was scary. Right? So, like, goblins were stupid enemies that you just beat up, like slimes. Right? So, this show was introduced at a time where it's like, no, actually, we're going to tell you how terrifying fantasy is. And we're going to, like, use these adventures that seem stupid as hell to, like, demonstrate to you as the audience that you should also understand that this place is terrifying. Right? So, like, I could see how that would work. Right? In the way that Unicorn is describing it. But, again, I haven't watched it. So, maybe the execution makes it not, like, very compelling. I could see that. Oh, nice. We can actually raise the boar. Is there another? I think we need Starion to move this imp closer.
Don't linger. Don't mind if I do.
That was kind of the point. Goblins aren't especially fearsome, which is why people underestimate them and then die from it. Yeah, I guess that could be like another way of looking at it. But yeah, I think there are different levels of, like, suspension of disbelief, right? Depending on, like, who the person is. So, like, for some people, you know, when they're watching a horror movie or something, they're just like, dude, these people in the horror movie are, like, way too stupid. You know what I mean? And then some people go, like, no, I can understand that, like, my dumbass friend who just walks into the cabin expecting nothing bad to happen ends up dying because of it. We need another body. Do you have another body? Oh, right. I think we can use this guy because he is a pile of viscera.
No rest for the wicked,
I should remember to save, by the way. Okay, we have skeletons.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, Starring picks up your boys. I want more skeleton archers.
Oh, I have the magic.
So,
Step by step.
Shadowheart, I think, can have 3. So we're gonna get her all 3 of hers. And then we're gonna go rest. And then we're gonna do all our buffs and stuff. And we'll get ready. I think also blessing some skeletons is probably a good idea. Not enough space. What do you mean about that? Yeah, get.
What's next?
One, two. Thought one of these was there was, because we had 4 and we picked up Harleap's corpse. So there should be another one. Unless we need to drop his corpse again. Oh my god.
Can't afford to stay idle.
One, two, 3. Oh no, where's his corpse? There it is. Okay. Get the point, however, they were killing each other with spells. They might as well have been toddlers. It kind of suffers the horror movie problem where the protags are so dumb there's no menace. Like, it was laying on the idea thick, just kind of... Yeah. Yeah, so, like, again, I think that the, Yeah, it's possible that, like, maybe the execution was, like, cut off, you know? Right. Speaking of slimes and isekais, while I think the slime isekai is pretty terrible, I gotta commend it for being the only show I've seen that gives up on its premise in half an episode. Yeah, I mean, that's really funny because, like, I actually think the point is that, like, isekais are usually like, okay, guys, we're in a new world, and it's got RPG systems, so we're gonna skip through all the RPG grinding, and now here's the story. I feel like that's what 90% of them do, no? Like, I guess, like, I'm maybe not the best to comment, because, like, I don't really watch those shows, but, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I thought that Shield Hero was okay until the Shield Hero was able to attack, which is in, like, episode 4 or some shit. It's like, no, it's cool because you can't attack. It's cool because you need to get other people to attack for you. Like, that's interesting. And then they abandoned it. Like, come on, man.
I'm ready.
Okay is generous, IMO. Yeah, like, I don't... You know. He literally just gets a I kill you button. I'm like, what? Like, Shield Hero is in the tier of, like, it's a slop show. But, like, I don't mind watching slop shows. You know what I mean? Like, I will watch slop and enjoy it. But I was upset because I wanted the slop to at least be, like, oh, I can't attack, and that's, like, a reasonable downside, so... Like, there's dramatic stakes for when, like, you know, my party members die, and then, like, I can't attack anymore, and I'm left in a pickle. You know what I mean? So when they get rid of all the dramatic stakes, it's just kind of like, alright, well, fucking, why am I here? Who the hell still needs healing? Oh, this ghoul isn't healing because... Okay, got it. I understand.
Which way to the nearest library? As you wish.
My faith protects me.
Ready and willing.
Okay, I think everybody's good now. Are there any other, like, buffs we need to cast? Everybody has their mage armor, like... I don't know if there's anything else we have to cast, right? Oh my god. That's cursed. But yeah, I feel like those shows are just, like... slop shows. I think Power Fantasy Isekais are not really worth saying they're good or bad, they're exactly as advertised. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, right? Where it's like, listen, man, I'm not watching this show because I think it's like, whoa, guys, I'm looking for really good, crazy, adept storytelling where I, like, get to you know, I get to really, like, think about and look into the, you know, the motivations of all the characters and how deep they are. It's like, I just want characters that, like, are mildly interesting with mildly, like, have recognizable personality traits that make my brain neurons go burr, and then, like, maybe some flashy animation to happen. Like, it's, you know. On the topic of slop power fantasy isekais, it's not isekai, it's just a fantasy show. I know that we want to watch Frieren. Because that's, like, airing now, right? So I should do that. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but I might do it like I did with Hero X, where I watched, like, 4 episodes in a row. So, you know, if you guys are, like, watching, you should probably just watch it. But I might do them in, like, 4-episode chunks. It is funny to me, though, how it's like, I think for a lot of people, Frieren can be read as, like, a power fantasy show. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't read it like that. Currently only 2 episodes are out. Yeah, I realized that I missed. So first of all, what day do they come out on? Because then I can actually, like, think about when I should be watch-alonging that. I'm gonna save now. And then I'm gonna set up all my goons in the back. Oh, I have to, like, long strider all of these guys. Oh, God. And I do actually kind of need to do this because the skeletons are, like, gonna be out of range on turn 0, and then I need them to go into range on, like, turn 1. So that I do actually need to give them speed. Oh, they all shifted around, motherfuckers. Alright, I think I buffed an amount of them. Oh, I think these two, maybe? Please don't shift around. Okay. Sentenced to be a hero is pretty good. It's very much a power fantasy, but at least the fights are well choreographed. Aside from the constant explosions, they don't do anything positive for the choreography. See, so I think I was told to watch that one. Is that the one where, like, they have they're like chained to a goddess, basically, and she's like, I need you to give me attention so that I can give you power. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It's like, no, please, I need attention. If I don't get attention, yeah. My friend told me to watch that because that sounds meme as fuck. Like, that sounds so funny, dude. They're just like me, for real, for real. No, please, I literally need your attention. Please. Not really what it's about, but it's sort of an aspect of... No, but that's the important part. We are allowed to like art for different reasons. I want the needy girl failure goddess to need my attention. I need it. Okay. So I need to park everybody out here. We're gonna park all the summons out here. And everybody else is gonna walk inside.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. The gods He's almost home now, closer than it
The goddess doesn't need attention to function, but it is, at least for the episodes currently out,
probably use it.
Her primary motivation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's funny.
This is going to hurt.
I like the details aside. It's funny. Free Run comes out on Thursdays, so I never see it until Friday. I see. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll probably watch it as like a 4-episode chunk. So if 2 are out now, that means in two weeks? Something like that? We might watch it on like a... If it comes out Thursday... Like, I'm usually off on Thursdays, so like, watching 2 hours of anime is probably not the worst thing. Well, 80 minutes. Like, something like that. Okay. I do want to see if I can convince Ymir, or whatever his name is, by the way, because, like... Yulgir... Your gear. Yeah, mostly because I just want this fight to be easier. I'm not, like, crazy locked in right now, you know what I mean?
Time slows.
There are many in you. In doing, I will not abide it.
Can I convince Corilla?
You think I'm on? The only reason I permitted you the freedom to decide.
Okay,
Instead,
sure.
you came.
It's the you would have been. It's the
This.
Commander. You can.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Okay, if I friends you, do you, dislike me? Kinda curious. Well, or I'll just roll like shit. That's fine, too. We would need to, like, roll a 16 or something, which is quite high. This is fine.
You overestimate your abilities.
If you have any last words, make it quick. Hope now.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
Okay. So the unfortunate thing is that Raphael gets to act. Do I have an Ottoman's Irresistible Dance? Or Otto? Not Ottoman. Otto's. I do. I need you to not function for a turn, please. Please dance. Yo, look at this guy. Dude's popping off. Look at him. Dude hears his own voice and he's like, yo, 1 second, I have to break it down. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Gotta literally turn the rug on fire. 1 second. Sorry, it's... Dude, the fucking music. Raphael breaking it down sexual style. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Okay. Okay. So, like, we need to get all the idiots over here.
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Oh, right. Wait, we should wait until Raphael to...
The final act, you're doomed.
Oh, wait, no, but Raphael's dancing, so he's not gonna do anything. Wasn't the issue with the ads just the macabre ghouls? Maybe? Yeah, they get, like, AoE'd, and then, you know, I wasn't sure if there was something else to be done about that. And just to be clear, that's a property of the ghouls, right? Is that they explode on death? Yeah, but because Raphael is dancing, I think we're fine. The ghouls mainly... Sorry, I saw a shark and blew up, and I was like, dude, that's... We probably should be talking about that right now. The ghouls deal 20 necrotic damage on death. Okay. Ah, no. They roped in the guy at the start.
Time for a cull.
It's too bad. Oh. Gale hasn't done his thing yet. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, wait. It turned off the music. Wait, that's so sad. What the fuck? Wait, this sucks. Where's the cool music? What, just because I rolled in some guys after initiative? Come on. Come on, man. What? This is so lame. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Okay. It fixed itself. Thank God. They're good when they don't immediately die to AoE and can try to paralyze or blow up in the enemy's face. Oh! I guess yeah, that would make sense that they do damage to the other guys. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect him to save immediately on his initiative. But he's good now. I guess we're good. It's a Crusader Mantle. So can I do the Mind Sanctuary? Because I wanted the skeletons to roll up and then like shoot a bunch. So I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna hope that it does something. It's gonna shield. Oh my god. My Mind Sanctuary! Holy fuck. Okay, skeleton, get in there. Do a little bit of damage, please. We are not within mantle distance. It's our mine sanctuary. Yeah, you can't quite get there. Unless? No, it's just not quite enough.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
So I think we were on planar binding duty.
Consider it done.
So we don't have everybody in here yet. We are not within the mine sanctuary? Wait, why not? That's really funny. Alright, ghouls. Ghouls are gonna move up. You can also... Oh, I thought that was Crusader Mantle. It's not. Can make a Guardian of Faith. Is that good? It's like too far away. Because she was sort of on Bless duty. Sort of. Anything else I can do? Oh, guys, we're currently concentrating on guidance. Maybe like this. That's weird. Aren't ghouls and flying ghouls almost the same? Man, we are frames, dude. Oh, the ghouls waited. Oh, wait, they get an action when they go into the mine sanctuary. Hold, pause, wait. I'm very smart. Yeah, I was assuming that, like, flying ghouls are better because they can fly. So why do they also get more stuff? That's kind of my question. They're less tanky. I see. Did not know that. Oh boy. Play a necromancer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Me moving fucking like 7 skeletons. Who said that, my friends? Oh, you're still alive because I didn't kill you on turn 0. Hope I don't regret that. Okay. What can Hope do? Oh, wait. She has Banish? Revoke guest status. Invalid target. That's so funny. Oh my god, wait. Can I just, like, fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? What the hell? Yo, get the fuck out of my house. Okay. Seems good. Okay, do I have Crusader Mantle? I do have Crusader Mantle. 1, 2, 3. Someone else will hit the last one. Oh, right, the angel will hit the last one. Nice. Okay, let's just, let's go in the bubble. I suppose I could have warped into the bubble.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Cut and fall. But hold your applause.
Got him. Oh, see you later, Gorilla. Nice. Okay, I wanted to move Gale a bit closer so that the skeletons have Crusader's Mantle. Did you look at what they can do? No. They have like an AoE heal, right? Oh god.
But it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Holy moly, dude.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Nice. Ghoul just can't make it in. You probably shouldn't be in the front, huh? Can you, like, go somewhere else? Go stand by the angel. What's up, Gabe? Welcome, welcome. You're fighting Raphael right now, the big demon, big scary demon master of the house man. And all of his ads. Yo, sick bars. Crazy bars, Gale. Okay, we have Crusader Mantle. Beep. Doesn't seem great. Love me my 25%. Ooh. Huge. Get him. Get him, Jim. Come on, Jim. Bob, get him. Yeah, Bob, let's go, Bob. All right, let's see Paul Allen's shot. You're not Paul Allen. Get in there. Hit him.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Nice. Okay. No, I don't have any more banishes. Terrible. Is this where we give ourselves the hammer?
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught.
Damn.
True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caused.
Now it's super popular, even a pleb like you references it.
No more deals, it's over.
That's bone.
The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
What was a thing that I said the other day that was like... Oh. I called somebody a chopped unk. And they turned to me and they were like, dude, you're so old, you need to ask if that's still cool. And I'm like, you don't know anything. You don't know nothing about anything. Guys, is it still funny to call people chopped unk? Like, is that... I don't know. Still funny? Yes. Am I still cool with the slang? My hip? I see we have no actions because the Mind Sanctuary went down. What am I to do? I was gonna say, please, ghouls, jump. People saying happy birthday to you has got to be the most embarrassing thing ever. Yeah, a little bit. It's like, fine, right? It's fine. Where is this dumbass?
I shall see to it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't mind it that much, honestly. It is a little embarrassing, though, which I think is fair. I blushed so bad, damn. That's crazy. I mean, I think that's like within the realm of reasonable reactions, right? So none of my skeletons can act. What build is your MC? Do you... I guess you can't see, you literally can't see it, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, the 7 billion skeletons are summoned by Gale. Gale is a necromancer. You were born with an immunity to blushing? I thought you told me that happened later. Okay, pillars are up again. I guess I don't actually need to, like... Right? Because he's currently planar binding, so, like, we can probably kill the ads first. And I'll move Astarion over so that I can kill one of the pillars next turn, maybe? I'll get this angel to work this pillar a little bit. I developed lactose intolerance later. Maybe that's what you think of now. My poor skeletons. Oh, maybe I should have, like, done the weapon action, huh? Nice shot, Raphael. Let's go. Why is Raphael helping you? Because he is planar binding. So I've, like, mind controlled him. Man, that sneeze was dank. That's crazy. Thought that just made people unable to access. I should try reading more. Are you using mods? Depends what you mean by mods. Like, what mods do you think I could potentially be using? I'm here to tell you that I'm using only the most important mods ever. Can I confuse you?
With haste.
Oh, now he's confused. Let's go. Hopefully that does something. Hey, Rance, thank you so much for the 30 months, man. Be my boy. He doesn't deserve this. I hate to break it to you, but he's gone. Yeah, sir. Here, I'll show you one of the most important mods I have downloaded. Just fuck off. Yeah. Look. It's a female Deva. Most important mod we have. This is probably the most important mod we have. Is making our planar ally female. Look, she's cute. Look how cute she is. Adorable. We love that. Now what am I doing? Still dealing with the ads? I don't think I was notified to send this month. Damn. Yo, boy, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate you. I don't know why y'all are still subbed, but, you know, I appreciate it nonetheless. Clearly for this really good, incredible content. Shadowheart is better? Shadowheart doesn't have wings. Emo Girl W. If Shadowheart literally turned into a celestial angel, I would like her better. A+++ content? Is that like AAA content? I thought the only content that I made here was XXX content. Are there non-celestial angels? I think if there was like a Fey angel, I'd probably still smash. They're like a little mean to you because they're like trickster adjacent. Fey angels are just harpies. Or those siren things. Okay, what are you doing? Man, these ads sure, like, aren't dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, Raphael is confused, so I don't know if he's gonna do anything. I don't know if I should be scared or not. I'm gonna just, like, break this thing. Just in case. Then move over here. She can keep working the shaft. A poor Dryad. What? Why the bonk? Oh, shit. Okay. You know, okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. You know, I was kind of hoping that the confusion would have done something, but I guess not. Thank you for the head pat. You want angels to hammer your shaft? I never said that. I'm also not answering your question, but I feel like I shouldn't.
I must be without mercy. I am close to my limit.
New legendary action is also fun. Soul Ascension? Create a column of writhing souls that transform allied cambions into hellfire cambions. What the fuck? I mean, he's still confused. It's good. It's the thing that just happened. Oh, that thing. Oh, I see, I see. Well, it's pretty bad. Confusion will be your epitaph. Maybe. Okay. So I guess we still want to kill the pillars so that he doesn't benefit from them, right? Can I trip him? Does tripping him do anything? Hey, he's prone. Let's go. Did you thoroughly read the divine interventions? I did not. I know that one of them does, like, a lot of damage. Ooh. Ooh, Astarion, eat his ass! Do it! Nice, the confusion actually did something.
Please, Mistra.
So you can't act because you just got up. What does this do? Not much. I'll just wait. I don't have any more CC for this guy, do you? Is he still confused? Confused for one more turn.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, so all of the guys are dead except for Raphael now. Let's go. 20% to hit. Awesome. Great. crazy good odds.
Doomed, detected, and
What the fuck? Why'd she die? What? Was she just like on fire? Soul pillar? Oh, was one of her souls in the soul pillar or something? Oh, the thing. I see. Well, she was here, not there. I don't know.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gotcha. Back shots. Oh, it's a temporary transformation. I just assumed it was permanent. It said 2 turns remaining. I see. Target can't be reanimated. No, they all got radiant damaged. Fuck. Come on, give me some more skeletons. No. Target can't be reanimated. No. That's so tragic. I mean, I guess this is enough, probably. So can we do some scummy inventory management? I don't know if we can give this to Gale and then... Well, we might not even be able to give it to Gale because he's too heavy. No, it doesn't work. Starring could drop it wherever he is, maybe? So going from 1 to 3 skeletons is maybe good. I don't even know if it's good. Maybe we'll just make some ghouls. Make some ghouls. Let's make 3 ghouls, I guess. 2 ghouls, I guess.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
You still confused or not? You are not confused. Let's confuse you. And we just hit you. I think all of these hit the Myrmidian as well. Oh.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Let's bless up. It's mildly unfortunate. Trip. No, we missed. No! They still saved. Terrible. Fuck. Ooh, maybe Frighten would have been good. Nice. We got skipped. Anything else I can do? I don't know if there's any other debuffs I have. Is it immune to necrotic? Notably not. No resistance to necrotic. Can I just like blight you to do a lot of damage? 36 to hit is not very good. Can we fairy fire him? Saved. Ow. Oh, my elbow. Is Confusion a concentration spell? It is.
No time to spare.
And you're like... You're resistant to poison. You aren't immune, though.
I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
I mean, I think we're still kind of losing, right?
I'm ready. Got to move. Don't beat it.
And I'm running out of tricks too. No. Oh, I can counterspell it. Nice. Yeah, the good thing for our team is definitely that we had Halsin on like CC duty, which has been like helping quite a lot. Forgot that he can do that at range. Can I drink a potion? Yeah, maybe Halsin doesn't need to be this close. Maybe you can, like, back up a little bit. Maybe Sleet Storm? No, that'll break Confusion. Oh, it's because he was poisoning, that's why. Building a dedicated spell save DC CC bot is very powerful. Yeah, I think CC in general in like a lot of games tends to be a very powerful thing you can do. Which is why I don't do it all the time, but I was interested in using the DC stuff this time. So I guess, like, you know, it certainly is in Divinity. True. Yeah, because theoretically, like, trading one of your party members to disable a boss is like that's up on action economy. But, you know. Can I do any of these big CC spells work? We're concentrating on Blessing right now. Yeah, but if you don't think about it that hard, it's like, oh, well, but one of my party members doesn't get to do anything. It's like, depending on how volatile your, like, the boss's skills are, you know, the trade-off is worth it. Don't want to be too specific, but you do a lot of skipping enemy turns in that game. I see. Yeah. Because this... Similar to CEDH, that nobody here plays. Like, the issue... I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. It's like the paradigm? The parallel is there everywhere, where it's like, listen, if the threat of what your opponent is doing is strong enough to end the game, then your only real option is to stop them from acting. I.e., like, CCing them into the sun. Oh, they're frightened. Let's go. Blade is still only 36. Is it taking, like, our spell roll from, like, charisma or something? It says int. Oh, it's a save! That's it. Always hits, but it's a save. Ah, I see. Okay. I just didn't understand. Is Hope just dead forever now? Maybe. Should I, like, have her be alive instead of dead? Is that a good idea?
None shall withstand me.
Oh wait, he's not confused. He is frightened though. Did I have a potion of go fast? What are these called? Speed? Potion of speed? Boots of speed? Don't have any potions of speed. Can I craft a potion of speed, like, right now? Because I forgot that I have to CC this idiot. Oh, does Confusion always emit allies? I didn't know that. I just assumed that it would hit them, but... You get a special set of gloves if you ever survive. That's fine. Gale didn't particularly care about her survival. I'm literally just here on business, bro. Like, if she's not alive to give me whatever reward she was gonna give me, tough. Whatever, man. What are you doing? Recasting Blessing. How do you do damage? Guiding Bolt? It's Monk Gear? Okay. But, like, Hope is a metaphor for hope or something, probably. Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Gale doesn't care about that. Weak grip. Can't have weapons with weak grip, but I don't think that does anything. Okay, what if we daze you? No, they saved. Damn it. You wanna know what they do or save it for the next run? You can tell me. The monk run isn't gonna be very serious. Honestly, like it's gonna be on normal difficulty and like not. So
Tempest I will raise.
I'll just I can learn it now.
I'd spend every soul to eradicate you.
Oh, nice claws. What's up, Ida? We are, bukakiing Raphael. Currently. Save, hope, reset. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Rance, for the supa. I mean, I think I'm gonna kill Raphael, and then I'm going to attempt to save Hope. Save Hope and Karilla? You can save Karilla? What? I'll give it an attempt after I clear this. But if it doesn't go according to plan, then we'll drop it. +2 con, 1d10 force damage on unarmed attacks, and 10 healing once per turn when you hit with an unarmed attack. Or you can forgo healing and get a +5 bonus to attack rolls for those turn. Wow, those are really good. Yo, that's kind of crazy. You can knock her out. Not gonna say the other thing that I was thinking. Yeah, I guess we can, like, teleports behind you, non-lethal her or something.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Don't do it, it's not worth the trouble. Knocking Karilla out? Oh, I can just try toppling him just straight up. It's like pretty bad. Can I, does Shillelagh make that better? 60% now. Nice, let's go. Remember 3 houses that's in that time? Oh my god. Oh god. We're gonna have to have a better... Probably gonna have to have a better strategy this time. Thank you for the super rants. Appreciate it. Alright guys, well, I'm taking suggestions. How are we supposed to do this fight but better? Because this is already going pretty slow. Invul Globe, Hold Monster. I don't know if I don't know if I have anyone who can, like, learn Hold Monster.
Let me recite their demise.
We are in trouble. No, we're not. think Halson has it, it's just not equipped. Okay, we'll check after this. Seeing as we're gonna have to do this fight again. Always appreciate the donos, Rance.
My faith will protect me.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? Do we have any more trips? No. Just gotta hit you with our hammer. Come on, get him. Hey! Fuck you, Raphael. Piece of shit.
No more devils. No more deaths.
Fucking hate that guy.
With its master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
Alright, let's, what you got on you? Got some books. Got the Helldusk armor. Oh, you got flying. That's kind of cool. Yo, guys just got wine on him?
For a surprise? Color me cute.
Oh, I didn't check the AC. What's its AC? $21? Holy shit. That's a lot, right? Oh, I guess it's heavy armor. So you can't benefit from dexterity. Do we put it on Halson? That's probably better than, like... Is that more armor than, like, mage armor? Probably, right? 3 from mage armor, 3 from dex. 2 from the thing. That's 8. That's 18, as opposed to 21 base. Plus 2 from shield is 23. It's pretty good. I will say one thing, though. As much as Hope isn't super great on, you know, Hope is... It's kind of questionable whether or not Hope was, like, very useful on our playthrough. But there is one thing that she did do, is she asked for divine intervention to get this Devotee's Mace. She's not using it. You know, she's like, not using it anymore, right? So, like, someone else can use it. I don't see why we would have a magical artifact that nobody could use, right? So I feel like we should probably give that to somebody instead of leaving it around, right? So maybe we'll sell it off for some money or something. You know. Alright. Cool. So I guess we save. Yeah, I think it's because you can use it on anybody, right? Seems pretty good to me. So I guess we're redoing this. Second. I just want to, like, make sure that all of this is shored up before we redo this. Oh wait, you can wear the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Just gives us more carrying capacity. Lets them carry more stuff. Sure. Wait, is this heavy armor? No. Also, we're gonna have to give it to the shopkeeper. We're not giving it to the shopkeeper, though. Save? Oh. Second, I'm gonna take a cough drop. Makes his hammer better since you had him use it last fight. Oh, right, because it's a strength weapon. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Oh, back a shave? Can probably move the skeletons like a little closer. Dude said, hold on, I gotta concoct. Yeah, what exactly is a concoction? Anybody know? I'm guessing that was from a while ago when I made the potion of speed, but I didn't notice it. A thing that has been concocted. I got cocked? What? Huh? It's unfortunate that you can't use the gloves from Hope on the same monk. It would be so busted if you could. Oh, just put like one glove on one hand and one glove on the other hand. Then like you just get like half the benefit of both of them, right? I'm sure that's like good enough, right? Okay, we're gonna move up the summons a little bit. Also, Olsen maybe has Hold Monster. I have Dominate Beast. Is there a way that I'm supposed to have Hold Monster?
I applaud your taste.
Oh, I just like have this. Huh. Maybe I should like equip that. Does my Deva go away if I get rid of this? Yeah, I had Dominate Beast. The dance might be useful.
What shall it be?
Yeah, I think that the only thing that this spell works on is your mom. Last time I checked. I don't think this is gonna work on Raphael. I don't think Sunbeam is gonna help us. Flora is projecting again. Very funny original joke. What? What? Hey. What? I would say that that's a hood classic. What the fuck? Fine. Fine, we'll take the bonk this time. But yeah, I don't have any like better options for CCing the guy, the boy. Weird that druids get hold person but not hold monster. I wonder if there was like a specific druid class I had to take for it. Who else gets hold monster? Clerics don't get hold monster?
Always shop.
Only using bonk because there's no beating you fuck up command? Damn. Only bards, sorcerers, warlocks, wizards, and war clerics. Those are a whole bunch of things that I don't have. Damn. Why didn't I learn it on Gale? That's what I'm confused about. Me wishing I could reclass him, like, right now, so that I could do something about that. Because you're stupid? That's not very nice. I have fear. Does this do anything? Yeah, it probably, like, depends on the use case, right? I mean, Hold Monster against a dragon's probably, like, not too bad, right? When you want to make sure you get, like, a little intimate with it and you're, like, you hold it very close as you're flirting with it as a bard. Right? You could only get up to level 3 spells because you went 6 and 6. Ah, see, that's probably why I actually don't have it. Do you think maybe, like, having Gale do damage with this thing is probably, like, really good? It's probably better than Blight, right? No? Wait, why not? Yeah, Blight sucks ass. Oh my god. You can only lock down 2 targets at a time. Listen, again, what I'm saying, the use case for Hold Monster is when you want to, like, scoop a dragon off its feet and just be like, hey, baby girl, how you doing? Right? Do we not think that's, like, a reasonable use case for rizzing up a dragon? Like, just me? I don't think so. Let me see. Hold Monster. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, I literally just have one. So stupid. Flash thought. Wait, why? What's the problem? What's the problem? All I'm saying is that, like, if you lick in the direction of the scales, then it's not very sharp. Okay, so, I mean, I think Gale's spell save DC is not as strong as Paulson's, right? I might need to, like, switch these up. No, I gave him the amulet, so I can't give it to him. No. It's so awful. Check on the spellbook view. Wait, for what? Well, for what my spell save DC is? 20? 24. Should I maybe, like, switch this around so that Gale's Hold Monster is better? Okay, so what you're gonna do is hold the monster in Raphael's pants, get up close and personal, and whisper him sweet nothings as you beat the crap out of him? Yes, exactly. Why don't you just give Gale the hood? Well, Well, part of the reason we have things the way they are now is just so that we, because we wanted Halcyon to have a better spell save DC. Halcyon was 90%, so Gale will have a 70. We can switch this at least. This seems fine. Can we switch anything else? Catheric's Shield would be, it seems like reasonable to switch. The Bone Daddy Shield. This is spell save DC. This is Cloak of Displacement. Okay. There we go. Now this should be quite a bit better. 24. 20. Your staff's ability isn't active, right? Yeah, it's currently disabled. I guess using it to cast the monster thing is like pretty good, probably. Alright. You should use Kareska's Favor. Is that this? How do I use that? This? Is this to gain resistance to fire damage? Probably, right? I would like to move my skeletons a little closer. And we won't mine Sanctuary until we have like a bit of a better opening, I think. I thought I could just click on them to cycle through them. My lovely Deva can move up as well. Then I actually feel like the ghouls should just be very, very, very far away and not actually engage in the fight. Yeah, see, this guy's got the right idea. He's just way the fuck over there. These two people got the right idea. Get out of here. Wait, no! No, I can't move them. Okay, that's fine. Oh, well. Okay, let us save. And we'll hopefully go kick their butt. I think having someone else activate the fight is also probably a good idea, like Shadowheart or something. Oh, Astarion's gloves, yes. Nope. Nope. We were lagging for a second there. Yes, I did use the banishment. I used it to get rid of Ygir. Yeah. I did that part.
This way.
I guess, do I have Globe of Invulnerable? I don't think I do. I think I bought a couple scrolls with the intention to learn them, and then I used them. Globe. We only have a couple scrolls. Ain't learned this yet. Because, like, I'm guessing we can globe ourselves on turn 0. And then, like, we're not in danger.
Whatever may come.
How delicious.
You have my attention.
Yeah. So I guess Astarion can maybe globe. You can't let characters with orange hair die. Oh my god. It's not gonna tick in the cutscene, does it?
I wonder what the next move is.
Time slows.
You. There are many in you. In doing, I will not abide it.
You can't stop me.
Oh, Corella.
Instead you...
It's... You would have been here. It's... This... Commander.
Their skulls
Maybe I can convince him this time.
fine.
We'll see if we can pass the check this time. Yo, nat 20, let's go!
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome.
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the... If you have any last words...
I'm gonna kill you.
Hope now.
Okay, it appears that the globe ran out. Probably during the cutscene. That's too bad, honestly. Oh shit, he's gonna kill Corilla. Oh, please don't kill Corilla. We sort of wanted her to... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna not use the globe yet, because I feel like we maybe don't need it. And it looks like Raphael's gonna go before Gale, so we still need to use the dance. Does Astarion just go to Pound Town on people? I think so. I think I just start whacking people. Now, let me see if I can non-lethal Corilla first.
Effects in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
And we'll see if we'll see if our boy kills her. Otto. Dance for me. Bounce on it.
That couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caused. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Yeah, so these guys will move up first, and then I think we can get the skeletons in. Damn! Halsin passing those con saves like a champ. Detect hidden presence. Not yet? Okay. I suppose Astarion could be using a shield right now because he's not using the empty offhand rapier. Oh my god. People hate Halsin. Dang, sheesh. Okay. How do I make Halsin not die? Can I just sanctuary him? And then if he doesn't attack, he doesn't... That maybe works. Because it's only the sanctuary person who can't attack, right? Okie dokie. I think they should be able to make it up, right? So we'll mine sanctuary. Top of the Crusader mantle. Oh, we couldn't do Crusader Mantle because we're gonna... Well, that's a bit of a mistake. That's fine, though. I guess we could break turn order for a second so that the skeletons can attack. Then we'll do the thing. Yeah, let's see. Okay, all the skeletons are in. I'll just go in order, I guess. Slightly can't make it.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Oh, nice. We did it.
Swords meet sorcery.
They sure are attacking with 40%. They sure are doing it. Come on, Bob. Get him, Bob. Got him. Bob did actually get him. Let's go, Bob.
Fools these mortals be.
The music here always slaps. Yeah, the Raphael theme's pretty good, I'd say. I feel like the musical theater opening is a little, you know... Maybe I feel like it's a little goofy, but... It's not bad. I do find it unfortunate that, like, bringing in my skeletons after combat appears to bug the audio a little bit. Because the music goes down. I'm like, come on. Raphael with his monologuing goofy evil villain But it's a game without its bugs for sure. Yeah, you know, it doesn't bother me. It is a bit unfortunate though. No, get in there. Get in the mine sanctuary. Coin flipping on all these attacks and I've only hit like a few. Feels bad. I guess we got it to like 50% HP. That's basically like 50% efficacy, right? Like, same difference, right? Does spike growth help us at all? I don't think so. Oh my god, wait. Wait, she can go for the topple. Let's go. Can you topple this guy? Topple him. No. The miss. Does this work in the way that I want it to work? It does. I think. No, it doesn't! What the fuck? Oh well. Oh well. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the leg. Bruh. Ugh, god. Can you even, like, take your action, or are we, like, cooked? Please jump. There we go. Okay, Hope. You don't need to banish the other guy anymore, so... leave. Yeah, we're about to send Raphael to the bone zone, dude. We're about to give him the group bone, if you know what I'm saying. Not super excited for these ghouls to blast on my face, though. And the skeletal squad. That's what we're doing. On Vengeful Cambion, that's fine. Nice. Thank goodness that he's not killing Corilla, because... Nope, nope, no, okay, Corilla's super dead. Never mind. My bad. I spoke way too soon about whether or not Corilla was alive or dead. That was much, much too early. Okay. We do need to deal with the ads. This shit about to be Bukkake and Raphael is looking exceedingly like a gingerbread man. That's crazy. I mean, they're gonna have the double shot, like, you know, every turn double shot from the Mine Sanctuary? That's crazy. When they told him to get in the circle, this is not necessarily what he was expecting. Oh my god. Ow. No. Gale, please. Gale, please. Bro. Gale, you're holding the whole monster. We need you to not do this. I don't even know where the guy went. Shart and her misses. Yep. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Paulson! Come on. Dumbass. Dying. The guy's just out here dying. Also, I'm realizing that I think the Deva didn't actually... The Deva, the one person who just didn't enter initiative. She's too busy looking at how beautiful she is. We love having female Devas here. Okay, Deva, get in there. We need you to join initiative, please. Imagine dying couldn't be me. Yeah. We need her to cast Revivify.
Let's finish this.
Okay, Shart, what are you doing? And she was casting Bless? Probably casting Bless on the Bone Boys. Because I don't think I can Bless each of them. I think it caps it at 3 for no reason in particular. So I'm gonna choose my favorite 4. Wait, did you? Oh, I was like, did I get bonked again? I don't think I did. Why are we still in this hallway? It's been like 5 hours. Well, first of all, this fight takes a while. Second of all, this is the second time doing it. Deva looking divine, thank you. I gotta say, it's probably the most important mod I've downloaded. Is just having fine looking Devas. God, I love angel women. I love angel women probably like a little way too much. Thank you for the bonk. It helps me remember that I'm alive. This is a damn good-looking hallway. Why not spend 5 more hours here? I mean, if the music was going the entire time, I'd say yeah. Sound has returned to my laptop. I think it's going pretty good. I didn't think that the inevitable resolve was gonna work on Raphael for Hold Monster. I don't know why, but yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I don't know how many more charges he has of that, but let's shoot over there. We do need to get rid of the ads. This time we're not gonna waste turns hitting the pillars because we don't really have to. We keep Raphael CC'd for forever. Just a bunch of coin flips. Y'all seen Coin Flip Simulator? Why play Coin Flip Simulator when you can play Baldur's Gate? Like Coin Flip Simulator anyways. Nice. We're probably gonna banish the one in the Mine Sanctuary.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
If you play a shard, it's like playing a one-sided coin. No. She's not that bad. We've also, we respect her, so. Okay, please leave. You are not invited. Get! Okay, who do we have left? We have, like... 3 Cambions left? Base class shard is that bad? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Currently doing a shard playthrough? Nice. How's that going? Yeah, we're currently playing as Gale. Did my Deva not go again? Is she in initiative or not? Where is she? Oh, she's here. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, and our Gale playthrough is that he's a really creepy necromancer person who keeps a closet of bodies at camp. And actually, our current corpse pile is made out of, Aylin's. You know how, like, if you betray Aylin, she comes with, like, a posse of angels? So, like, Gale was like, that wasn't very cool. So he took the angel bodies, and that's our current corpse pile for making skeletons. Is a bunch of angel viscera. So, like, you know, we didn't take very kindly to them being all upset about getting betrayed and stuff. Like, anything for power, honestly. I don't know why they were so upset about it. Seems kind of weird. I feel like Aylin would have, like, gotten with the program. You know, after I, like, killed Isabel behind her back, I just assumed that, like, it would have been fine. But she didn't want to smash, so might as well trade her in for the bounty, right? Shadow Cutie is hard-coded to miss at least twice as much as everyone else. That's so funny. Totally. 100%, absolutely. Shadowheart is bad regardless of stats. Her soul is rotten. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying Shadowheart is, like, bad. Like, she's, like, a baddie. Yo, so real. She's kind of, like... She's kind of bad, isn't she? For real, for real. Gotta go again. If I return and we're still this hallway in 5 hours, I'm revoking your femboy privileges? Come on, man. I'm trying my best here. Let's do ourselves a heal, I guess.
Doomed, detected, and...
What's wrong with a femboy stuck in a hall? You know, stuck in a hall with a bunch of dudes. I don't see what the problem is either, TBH. I cannot cast spells. Why can I not cast spells? What the heck? Why are you splashing me? I actually don't know why I can't cast a spell right now. No actions? Oh, Mind Sanctuary ran out. That's why. I was confused. It was less so like, obviously I don't have actions. Like, why didn't I have actions? Nice. Clean hit by the ghouls. Honestly, not bad. I just make her a turtle that gets everyone's attention and use the others to clean up enemies. True, true, true. Yeah, having her as a tank is probably good. Okay, so how are we gonna stun Raphael? Alson is up, right? So I think he can use a spell. So we can Guiding Bolt you. Nice. Oh my goodness. That was very inconvenient of you to do that. My poor ghoul. The Cambion's dead though, right? There's only one left? Nice. Okay, first we should probably check and make sure you don't have any actions. Into what we did last time. Go to your corner. 64! Fuck! It's not good.
Part 12. The boring opponent.
It'll be fine. I don't think it will. I don't think... I'm really not certain it will. Do I have any, like, DC on you? What other things are there? We already used the autos, I think. Hold. We have hold person. Scrolls. Can't polymorph him. Telekinesis. Disintegrate, probably not. You have 3 scrolls of Sunbeam. I don't know, man. Circle of Death. It's pretty bad. Because this starting as the globe of invulnerability. So I don't want to lose my guys, basically. Can I cast this? Maybe this will help. We like bring this over here. Don't want to lose my skellies. Ooh! Thank God we casted the thing. Oh, he revived somebody? I don't think he did that last time. Okay, let's use our thing, maybe? I guess we don't have to use it, right? We still have spell slots for this. Oh, I can target 2. Oh, I only have 1 spell slot left. Can the skeletons... It's 10% with advantage, it's so bad. Poor skeletons. Nice! Less nice, but paralysis good. Okay, can I do like a bajillion damage to this guy by using this thing. It's only like 40 though. Ooh, we can get our hold monsters back? Read a status first. It's this one, right? Is there something else I should be reading? I'm wondering if, like, getting the mace is probably better. Then we can just, like, Divine Strike. I feel like it's either get the mace or give Gale back his stacks. I think we wait, and use up the... Excuse me. Use up the staff ability, and then we can use it. Nice. That's very funny. And not actually particularly useful.
I am close to my limit.
Okay. Ads are down. Let's eat his ass.
Enemies abound.
What are you doing this turn? It's like Shillelagh and run up.
Yield or die.
What should I do?
If they're within 3 meters? Oh. Oh, cool. I didn't know that's how that worked, actually.
Got to press on.
Shotgun archery. Yes, sir. Hey, nice. I was like, one of these is gonna hit for sure.
Life's
6-9. Let's go. Did he? Oh, he dashed. I was like, you just walk up and not do anything? Walk up, don't down smash? Right. I would like my spell slots back, please. I'm not sure. I would guess it's the ghouls. Alright, it's time to go to town on him. Just start smashing and bashing him. Break his back. Get down horrendous style on him.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
That's so dumb. Alright, now see, here's what we're actually getting to the... We have sent him to the bone zone. All of these skeleton backshots. Oh god. Bone cocky. Oh god. As was said, when you have a plan, the fight is quite easy. Yeah, and that's why we don't make plans normally, right? Turns out CC is very, very good. Quite strong, you could say. Get him! Or you're just gonna sit there? He's a watcher. He likes watching, I guess. True, 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 true. Welcome to the bone zone. Only bone anime women. Playing that's for nerds. We play D&D and that's pretty cool. Yeah, we just go in there, bro. I mean, my party makes plans in D&D most of the time. But sometimes those plans go awry because, like... because you have a random effect happen that's like... You are now vocalizing all your inner thoughts. And then our warlock alerts the party that we're trying to sneak attack because he's just echoing his loud-ass voice within 100 meters or something like that. Thanks. There goes our stealth round. Can I consume this? Where's my potion of speed? Speed. Alright, move out the way. Skeleton. Skeleton, move out the way. Big Daddy Gale's gotta come in here and blast his load. Just kidding, I don't have any fucking spell slots. Wait, why can't I use a level 6? I feel like I've asked this question before. Because I'm not allowed to upcast it? It's just like a spell that I can't upcast. This was not given back to me. Fucking goddamn it, dude. I consumed the haste potion so that I could bust a nut. Not so that I could sit here like a cuck and do nothing. Slow enough. That was a fine enough bust. It wasn't cool, but it wasn't my cool level 5 spell. All right, boys, finish him off. Huge 27 damage. One of the fattest nuts Gale has ever busted. Sweet. Cool.
That any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a
I mean, he basically didn't move the entire fight, so...
But my poor sister, Corilla.
Yeah, sorry about that. Wasn't my fault. You should take that up with the other guy.
And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there was a way we could save her. I'm gonna be honest with you.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood.
Is that how the saying goes? I
have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Ew, gross. Gale did not like that. Peace? Contentment? Disgusting. I want power. You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house.
I mean, I was thinking my, like, tent maybe, but, you know.
After all, who would ever
my bed maybe?
Hell without hope?
That is cheesy.
I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
I have a fantastic way to make better memories than whatever's in your head.
Of your own.
Yes, a happy ending. Exactly. Exactly. We should do a happy ending right now. Shut up, Gale. Okay, where'd she go? Stop dying, bro. Chill the fuck out. When you kill a devil while in the hells, they're dead for good, so bye-bye, Raphael. Yeah, what a dumbass. Idiot. Loser. Yo, dog, why are you so on fire right now? Gloves of soul catching. Have her wear the monk gloves for the happy ending? Oh, God. Have her get +5 to attack? Oh. Is there a way that I can increase her crit range too? Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is the guy's underwear, right? Isn't it? I guess we did take his underwear. I thought we didn't, but here we are. Yeah, Astarion, pick up the corpse, please. Thank you. It's gonna be a great addition to our collection.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Guess we can talk to this guy.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I'm cleansing this place of every devil? That's crazy, bro. You've earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'd have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Don't call me a rabbit. I'm not that small. I'm at least 5'1". How dare you?
Quite.
You pick up corpses for your necromancy shenanigans. I pick up corpses because I love collecting super rare trading cards. Excuse me, I literally pioneered picking up corpses as trading cards. How dare you? That's literally me. We actually literally have... wait, hold on a second. We literally have a thing for that. Watch, I'm gonna go quickly put the corpse away in my collection.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair.
Shut the fuck up.
Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there.
I started collecting trading corpses before you were born.
The Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
You don't trust me? No, I trust you.
That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Listen, man, I said I trusted you. I don't know what you want me to say. I promise I won't use the hammer.
I wish I could trust you. But that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust.
Does it look like I give a shit? I literally didn't ask.
Bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil.
I actually am.
Merely ironed out a wrinkle.
That's like cool, bro.
Such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
The more this Emperor guy talks, the less I like him. Hey, listen, man, I said I trust you. I just have the gun. That makes you feel uncomfortable. That's not my problem. Okay, quickly go to camp. Just want to do a little bit of a drop-off of our corpses.
Someone there.
Let's go ahead and open up our chest. We'll put our leap in here, and I think we'll put Raphael right beside him. Look at those two. Look at him just taking up space in the box. I guess Lyrilyte can go here too. Damn, it's too bad. It's a shame that I can't reanimate Lyrilyte. Really kind of wanted that. Alright. Should we give the stuff to the person? I don't really want to.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. I venture forth. A friendly consultation.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Do you want to fuck me right back? I'm just wondering, like, what's the... Look at our nice, pretty corpse pile. Oh, right, the angels despawned, right? That was actually part of the problem. I'm so sad. My viscera pile! What? This bunk was unjustified. I think it is completely valid. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can convince this person to leave me with the gloves, but I imagine not. Oh, you said to swap back the stuff with House. Yo, we're back. What's up?
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did.
Yeah, I mean, I killed
You were
Raphael.
a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I have his corpse in my closet.
Bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
I guess I could just lie, huh? Everything I took from the house is mine. I do kind of want to say this. I'm wondering what you'll do. Like, I want to be abrasive, just for fun.
We had a deal.
I just killed a devil in his own home. You really don't want to test my patience. This is sufficiently evil for Gale, I think.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
A fight with her is neat, but mostly annoying, so better to just threaten her. Yep. I mean, I was curious what we would get from, get from her if we gave it to her. Like, I was more interested in, like, what other reward I could get. Because we'll probably do the thing where it's like, oh, yeah, I'll take the gloves. But, you know, I feel bad not giving you anything, so here you go, right? Just as a way to, like, compensate the player. Maybe you just, like, give it to her and it doesn't matter, but... We did save Hope, and we also held Raphael by the balls with our hold monster, and then shotgun bukkakied him with our skeletons. Oh man, that was crazy. Every turn he was like, haha, I finally broke out of these chains, and I was like, hold monster. Skeletons, pew 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 pew. I doubted its payment for services already rendered. I wasn't talking logically. I was talking, like, from a game design standpoint. Of like, it probably feels bad to the player to need to like give stuff up, even if they already made a deal, because, you know, players are very frequently narcissistic fucks. But, yeah. Alright, are we good? It's time to end. We went a little bit longer than I intended, but we made $20. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. I think... What are we doing after this? Okay, so I have a question. What else do we have to do? Because I sort of want to... Yeah, I swapped back the gear. I wanted to... Like, this run was supposed to be, like, the last run of Baldur's Gate. Because the one after this is going to be, like, a meme run with my monk on normal difficulty, where I don't really intend to do much. Right, so there's the dragon, right? That's answer, right? I think. There's Ascending Astarion, we should do that. I guess we have the... Oh, we still have the guild. We still have the guild stuff. So we actually still have quite a bit to do. Is there any stuff that hasn't been revealed yet that I still have to find? We still have to do the clown as well. I'm curious if we get all the clown pieces together, what happens. Right, I think we agreed I wasn't going to use a modded class because I said I was playing a pacifist monk. So we said it was probably chill to not use a modded class. But I am gonna be a tabaxi. We determined that I was gonna be a cat person. And that we were gonna be good boy Dirge, probably date Lae'zel. And we were gonna focus on counterattacking. Just run up to people and down smash on them. The factory, you didn't fight the boss there last run. Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess I could do that. I guess we could do Will's quest line because like we actually have Will this time. Cats and frogs, your fur is going to be disgusting and wet. I hope it gets disgusting and wet. That's the intention. Yeah. My friend told me that there was like a celestial mod. Like celestial class. Hey, not now, not now. Next run, next run. A celestial class that's like super broken, and I'm like, cool. But we could just have a winged person in our party. Because that's attractive. But I'm not going to do that. It also sounded like super busted, so... Yeah, I guess there's still a lot to do. Wasn't sure like what our timeline was for this, but... Jones, you don't have access to due to prior choices or minor quests. Okay. So I guess we have like the major quest lines, and then we'll just finish it off, do the final stuff. I mean, it is like 4 quests basically, which could like theoretically take up to what, like 8+ streams. That's already like 2 or 3 months in the future. That's quite a lot, honestly. It's pretty far away. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. Rance, thank you again for the supas. Big appreciate that. And I'll see you all later. Alright, goodbye everybody. Bye.